Hello. Hello. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you all. Bun dun 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 dun. Lumina, hello. Haze, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning. Merry Christmas, Haze. Hope you're doing very well. Bloop. Let's see. I think we need, because we get 6 from the quest, so that would make 11, so we need 9 more. We'll get our first part of the temper quest today too. Nice. So we do get 6. All right. Agatha, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Red Turtle, hello. How am I? I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing okay too. Didn't sleep so well. Had some sort of bad dream. Don't really remember what was going on. Woke up super early and had trouble going back to sleep.
Rain outlines your fate.
Pew.
No more lies.
So a bit tired, but other than that, all right.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
The kick.
Leave it to me. Turning point in.
What is this robot thing? New boss.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Pew. Boo-doo-doo.
Lady_Rosa is jawsome.
Lady Arosa. Pew. Thank you for the sub with Prime. So blessed. Oh, huh. Interesting. Ow. So that's what it does. Huh.
No more lies. Rain
Xingqiu
outlines
kick.
your fate.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's grab this. Gold for days. Hello. Ooh, a gemstone. That's not very good though. Columbina is running alongside a Nefa, and it is a dream. In a dream. I don't have a Nefa weapon. I want both the Nefa and Columbina, so it's an absolute win. Oh, nice. Nice. You did the AR quest in WoW? You never had a sweet potato? Really? Is Archon quest today? Don't want spoilers. No, not today. We'll probably start the Archon quest beginning of next week. 8. So 2 more boss runs. And then we'll have enough for Durin once we complete his quest, which will take 5 days.
Witness the power of the wild. Huh?
Pew.
Stay back. Turning point in.
Yehoda, go! Boop. Oh, poor Yehoda.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Leave it to me.
Know my soul.
Bloop.
Witness the power of the
Turning point in.
It all adds up.
Oh. Alia, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Doo-doo. Suzume, Frye, indeed. Attack, crit damage, energy recharge. Don't think we'll need that one. Durin at 20 pity, and you won Yoda. No, I'm too scared to pull. You lost the 50-50 on Durin. Oh, so you're guaranteed for your next 5-star. It just came, you lost the 50-50 early, huh? Yeah, if you are not looking for Durin, I would not pull. Is there any effective way to get free gems to play on a daily basis? You mean Primo gems? Doing your daily commissions will get you some. That plus exploration and things like that are really the only way. You can't get Yoda because I'm not touching these banners. If you were waiting for someone else, smart. That's a lot of attack percent, which is very helpful for her. Alright, let's start throwing some of these things in here. Where's my... Where are the ones that I've marked with my little star for trash? Here we go. Bloop. If you had Klee, you would have gotten Durin. Aha! The Klee haver in me is very happy. You're at 81 with no cola. 2 times the odds of getting gummy. You promised just a type message. Yourself finally get it. Do. 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 Dun dun na na na.
Cat-like_reflexes is jawsome. How much heart could shark heart if a shark heart could shark heart?
That's a good question. Good question, cat-like. 39 months and a 39-month streak? Thank you so much. Tier 2, 39 months with a 9-month streak. Amazing. So blessed. So blessed. Thank you. Very amazing, cat-like. Alright, what are we putting in here? Bloop. Crit rate, alright, nice. That'll be useful for Fav or something. And I think we only need one more boss. 11, yep. Only one more. How was yesterday? Did I miss a recap? No, you did not miss a recap. I have not talked about yesterday. So, after doing a bunch of errands for Mama Shark, and getting my paperwork that my stepdad needed from his office, I went over there and I had on a little suit and tie, and then I queued up the Wagner's Wedding March and the Here Comes the Bride processions. So I walked my mom down from basically across the hallway, like you said. Her friend came over and helped her get ready a little bit, though she did most of it herself. So she helped do her hair and makeup and some of that stuff, and got her a little fake bouquet, because the flowers that they used were his mom's favorite, but they weren't in season, or they weren't being grown, so she found some fake ones and put them in a nice bouquet. And then I played the Here Comes the Bride music from my phone while we were watching down. They did the little service, then I did the wedding march at the end, And then, let's see. And then we signed like we witnessed the wedding paperwork, signed as witnesses. So it was cute. They had some non-alcoholic champagne and carrot cake that was, instead of a carrot, they decorated with flowers and put little paper flowers and little florets and stuff.
Body and mind.
So it was very
Show my
sweet.
sword.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let me read you a book.
Ooh.
Stay back. Turning point in. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
So yeah, very, very sweet. Pew.
Time to come clean. Let's see the tomato.
Rain outlines your
Do-do-do-do.
face.
Was he able to eat any of it? He had a little of it. Not too much though.
You're not going anywhere.
So the
Witness power.
the bad news is that they're like, all right, the only thing that they could really do for him would be do some sort of chemo treatment, but they basically said that he didn't have enough strength for chemo. So now he's considering going into hospice soon, so it's gonna be rough. Were their spirits high? I think so. Yeah, it seemed like pretty high, all things considered. Keenox, hello. Hello, hello. Do-do-do. So yeah, that's what my day was like yesterday. So I took a bunch of pictures of them, and I don't know if I'll be able to do this today. It'd be pretty crazy if I could do this whole thing today, but I want to try and do a painting of them today, if possible, for one of their wedding pictures. I think that might be nice. Pew. You should do a painting live stream. P.S. with love. Hello, hello. I don't know where I could set up like a painting live stream. Ooh, good sign. All right. Oh, this is the one where I need to do the scare away love. Let's see. Pigeons, fish, and alright, pigeons and fish. Destroy love. Yep. Destroy the signs. Heron, hello. Hello, hello. I missed you. I miss you too, Heron. But now is your busy season. You're delivering a bunch of presents, right? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Lots of stuff going on. But all in all, I'm doing alright. Why is Razor in the Hexerai buffs? I don't know. I think they just adopted him. You can barely read. Well, I don't think you're wrong. This seems like this is the leaves, right? Razor got the Hexos because he desperately needed it. Pew! I wonder if this counts. Wait. Boop. Boop. Leaves that don't stay long. Must be a good sign. Alright. Alright, where's the other sign? We need to find some fish and some birds. Ah. The missing person poster. I think that's the pigeon. Oh, nice. So if I were able to get this, the only thing I will need is the fish afterwards. Yeah. Alright, and these are on the roof somewhere. So let's go up. Boop. Bloop. Also official. Official and Mona. Bloop. These two pigeons. Will this be the sign you're looking for? Pew! Poof! Pew! Doo-doo. Why do you hate pigeons so much? We should tell them about the love signs now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's been over a year, really? Huh. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't realize it's been so long. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whew. Maybe they're saving her for the whole Edo Star thing. It's 8 weeks instead of 6. Huh, interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Would you settle the taste of Dove yourself? Have you found a sign? Dead leaves? It might not happen when you're not in the loop. I'm not in the loop. Loop me, Ash. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Alright, no achievement there, so let's see, pigeons. We'll say done. So we just need to scare the cats or fish. Impregnable defense. Chinese and Japanese government hostile at the moment. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Do 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 do. Might lose Hoyo goodwill in China. That's really funny. It's like, do 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 do. Prove to us that the CCP doesn't control everything. There's another delay to see if everything calms down. Do do do. Pew! Yehoda explosion. Yehoda secondary explosion, maybe? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Kick! Kick! Yehoda explosion.
No more lies.
Kick. Kick. Feels unlikely though. I hope so. Yeah, all that time. Boop. Pew.
Leave it to me.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
And Blade Drake gives me the hardest time even Joss can sit lolly and 3 elements. Aeon Blight is really annoying. Actually, everything about Theater's annoying. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. Ooh. I think I remember saying this when it first came out, and I'm like, I remember people like, I like Theater, this and that. I'm like, just you wait until they start doing a bunch of HP inflation nonsense. And now they're like, wow, Theater's the worst. I'm like, uh-huh. It's a mobile and ping and skill issue. I can do it. Attaboy, Ash. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Like Shark believes in you. I can do it, but I can't. Also, Aeon Blight's pretty early. Wait until you get to, like, the Swanee. Alright, 2 seconds short. Ah. You can do it. There's a Swanee, yup.
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Huh?
Is that a main boss? Yup. It's a main boss.
It all adds up.
Act 10, no, it's Act 8. It's Swanee, and then, another act, and then the last boss is the Yum-Kasor. What's the level 12 one? There's one where you have to fight a bunch of Ruin Guards and Ruin Graders, and your active character continuously loses HP. And you have to defeat 9 enemies while that's happening, and every time you defeat an enemy, your timer is reduced by 30 seconds. So basically you have to defeat enemies really, really fast, while also not dying. And then the other one is 2 consecrated beasts, the Scorpion and the Jaguar, with really, really high HP. I think that's all right. Is there one more somewhere? Oh, over here. Straight to the heart. We'll just turn these in directly to Catherine. Can C2 Malika clear that? She should be able to. I saved Malika for that.
Body and mind.
The one thing though that's really annoying is Melt is really hard there. Because of the buffs that you get from basically everything, getting Melt is really, really annoying there. Bonus, 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 bonus. So that's the only thing, is just like getting the Melt reaction to actually go off is really hard.
Thank you for completing
Otherwise, not bad. Oh yeah, Malika can complete the lunar stages, but I like Skirk for the lunar stages a lot more. Who do you use for the Swanee? Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Do you think I own Skirk? I'm just planning to borrow someone's Skirk. Oh yeah. Da-da-da. Our Twitch drops. Do I have stuff? Cozy Cookie Clicker? What's this? Stage templates. Huh. Do. Let's go here and do these quickly. Is that mem? It is mem. This is one of the auto win stages I favorited, and it has mem. It's mem about to do mem smack. Here's our new area, huh? Alright, what's all this stuff? Complete 2 different worlds and we get a bunch of this stuff. Total of 5 different stages, rising star, blah blah blah. We got our slime hat. What is this? Oh. I may have Ash. Oh, neat. Oh, those are the try-on ones. Not real. Isn't it the greatest thing ever? It is pretty beautiful. Brum. What in the world is this? Oh, discounts. Okay. Sure. What is this? Obtained from Millie Astropass. Okay. And then this. Okay, there we go. Red dot gone. So how excited are you for Columbina Ash? Participation trophy. Bloop. You're currently FIN-ancially building C1 Lanyon for theater. After that I'm done with building for Durn. Oh nice. How excited are you? Yeah. Keymac, hello there. Hello, hello. Oh. They look like an NPC from Amphorius. 2 characters I'm genuinely in love for. Head over heels for her. Oh, nice. Very blessed. Will you marry her, Ash? Nod Cry theme is your most played theme this month, huh? Nice. Bloop. Your huge polycouple added. How many people are together now, Ash? At this point, is it just gonna be like some weird hippie commune? Like, we're all in a relationship. All 36 of us. Your support as what a waifu was today. You're like, like, hey, you know about these things, right? What is a waifu? Like, oh. You are becoming someone of culture, I see. Mona, win. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do do do. DDD is in phase 3. Wait, dance, dance, dance? Ah. The rare dance, dance, dance. I don't need a glass icon. Do do. Bloop. Do 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 do. It couldn't be any other light cone I could use. Do you not want to risk the light cone? You're like, or is your pity relatively high? You finish the missions that need resin with the adventure pass, which I do with the leftovers. Until the weekly refresh. Oh, you've reached like 10,000 experience already? For the week? That was pretty fast. Netflix acquired Warner Brothers. Really? If they mess up Scooby-Doo. Not Scooby-Doo Live. You can't imagine fighting without Dern anymore. Hey, nice. You may have gotten all the weekly experience things that you can, Amir. One thing that I still would recommend is farming more rocks and getting some of those. Actually, I'm going to do that too. Because you'll want those rocks for weapon level ups eventually. Woo! We have some rocks to acquire. Bloop. Chaos Kraken, hello! Festive Shark, that's me! How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Ley lines, dishes, ooh. We can cook some stuff, we'll need more eggs. I think it's 20, right? A couple bonus ones. You had a long week, Chaos Kraken. Hope you're gonna have a nice reprieve and a nice little bit of a weekend. Dun 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 dun. Let's farm some artifacts. Either that or we could do... how many things do we need for Yehoda's Ascension? We need 8, so like 3 bosses. Maybe we do that. Distressed. I have to take Arlo to the groomer. His least favorite place. Oh no. Poor doggo. Will you do your adventure rank quest today? Probably next week. So if you want to get your adventure rank quest done early, or earlier than me so you'll get spoiled, now would be a good time. Oh, poor Yehoda. Oh, huh. It's not easy to switch when she's doing that, huh? Ow, this burning is way too much. Kick! Kick!
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
If you could not be on fire all the time, that'd be cool. Ooh, now we're all on fire. Now I'm burning.
Rain outlines your fate. The brightest
Ow.
flames burn fastest.
Oh, this is where you reduce the crit by like 1,000,000 points. Alright, everyone, let's go heal. Bloop. And we'll go get your energy back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you did it today? You were excited for next act? Oh, nice. Nice. Defeat 10 boss, Lichen, Leyline domain, 3 weekly domains. Where should I focus my Rai Sons? Nah. Use your resin on things that are going to help you build your characters. Don't worry too much about the battle pass. So if that's ascension materials or artifacts or talent materials, something like that.
Body and rain outlines your. Leave it to me.
That's a good question. I'm not sure how long the Archon quest is. I feel like it's probably going to be fairly long.
I'll make short work of you.
Ah, rain.
It all falls into place.
My friend for reactions.
Time to come clean.
Unless those reactions are against me. Like right now.
Take too long.
5 to 7 depending on your pacing and breaks. Ah, okay. About 5.5 hours. Gotcha.
Let me lead you away.
It all adds up.
Boop. Ow.
Pretty sharp.
The focus on Lauren's story took them over 7. Wow. That's a long time. Let's see. Actually, there might be a few more back this way. Oh, there's a few things I didn't grab there. We can actually take a break, though. So be careful. I see. Jeswint, hello. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we'll get some Yehoda energy from the slimes over here. Hey, when they do that makes me anxious. Yeah, I wonder why. Just let us have a little break.
It all falls into place.
Like being on call with your friends so we can discuss what's happening in the moment. Oh, nice. Alright, your energy's good now. Hey. And we had enough for 2 boss runs, which, unless we get super lucky, well, partially lucky, we need a 4. we got a 4 and a 3, then we could get you to 60. Otherwise, we'd be 1 short. Yellow Ellie, good morning. Now I have to wait until Lunaphora can unlock it. Eesh.
Rain cutter. Rain
Yeah, I think that's really dumb.
No, my sword.
I wasn't able to do the Columbina quest either. Ow.
Finders keepers.
Watch out! Turning point in
Witness balance the wild. Rain outlines.
No more lies. Let's see what they're made of. The mystery unravels.
Take Xingqiu's rain swords for healing. Alright. Ow. Phew. We might need to bring an actual healer for this. Bloop. This guy have Dendro and Pyro as? He does. That's not a problem. It's just the damage over time ends up being too high. Is Darren good to leave at level 80 or should I 90 him? Eventually you want to 90 him, but you can leave him 80 out of 90. Who should we bring? Klee Die Bomb. Nuvi Rita. This should work. Bloop. Oh, I gotta actually deploy it. Bloop. You might not heal all of us enough individually, but you'll be good enough to heal to at least get that part turned off. There we go. That was certainly fast enough. Alright, now heal. Bloop. Both the gems are getting on my nerves now, honestly. Gems are super annoying. There really needs to be a better way to farm them. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, now time to deploy our friendship team. Steve Wayne, hello there. Hello, hello. Friendship, there it is. 3, alright. So this one is not it. Time to switch back. Can't do your daily artifact route because of college. I mean just like farming artifacts from domains if you need those. Is Durin good for Mualani? Yeah. He works pretty well with Mualani. Because he does both Pyro and Hydro resistant shred. So that's pretty good.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
let the mighty be humble.
Nuvi absorb. And Farina heal. So what team would that be? It'd be like Mualani, Durin, let's see. Mona with the Hex Bus would actually be very nice, especially with a high constellation Mona. And then for the last one, like Shalonen or Sucrose, Probably Sucrose for the EM. If you don't have Mona or don't have like any constellations on her, then probably like Sucrose and Shalonen. Anyone who gives you extra damage percent or EM. Mualani, Durin, Mona, and Shalonen be good. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do do. I see someone. I see you said spoilers alert, Amir, and I'm not even gonna read that. I'm just deleting your message. Do do do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Ooh, okay. Double crit attack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bring. All right, we got that. Our rocks are forged. Ooh. Envisage Echo straight to the heart. Let's do the Klee quest. And then we could do, oh, really? Can't use it here? Alright. Into Mondstadt we go. Let's do the witch quest, the witch's homework for Klee. And then we'll try the Envisaged Echo for her. Mualani, Durin, Toma, and Sucrose. Do 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 do. Woo! Do is on top of the team. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do do. I haven't felt like I needed a shield on Mualani that much, thankfully. Go to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. See the differences with Klee. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Oh, it works for all of them, huh? Do 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 do. Her special charge attack increases. Okay. Do do do. 60% attack increase. Good. C2. That's not any different, right? It still is 23% defense shred. If Klee is on field and the explosion occurs, damage increased by 100%. Okay, so they added that part. And then C6 hex stuff. Let's see. Could gain 50%. Not be consumed. 40% chance on the first and second it's a consume explosive part, dealing additional attack equivalent to boom boom strike to her opponents. So this is the one, yeah, this is the one where they become piercing. Once every 2 points. I don't think that changed. Gain, okay. 300% more of its damage dealt. 15 seconds removed when it presses skill Sarat's on it. Huh, okay. Animo damage bonus. Alright, not so much there. Wall speed decrease 20. Venti deals crit damage bonus of 100%. Okay. Interesting.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to...
where is Klee? Where is this quest? Knights of Favonia's headquarters, right?
Tearing yourself to pieces.
DBC fan, hello. Hello, hello. How am I? I'm doing okay.
Dodoko.
What's Klee thinking about? Fish blasting?
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
That's us.
Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon. Dodoko needs help?
We gotta take Dodoko to the doctors.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Give him a
Is that
little
the
bandage. Little checkup.
task? What? No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko, too. No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task. You know what that is, right? It's like
Something that needs doing.
something that needs doing. Oh, so like when I go blast fishing with Jumpy Dumpty?
Yes, that is indeed a task of sorts.
A task isn't just something you want to do.
That's our 50-50 Tenardi the other day. Oh no.
I'm confused.
Klea's job security for cartographers. That's the only reason she's not left out of solitary confinement.
It's like
That or her mom could
when
level
your
the
mom
entire
tells you to
nation of
do something.
Mondstadt.
that's a task. Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense. Although not really. Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now. Hold on. What kind of help does Dodoko need? Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red 4-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko.
Okay.
Then, Dodoko needs to become...
Please, a Nepo baby changed my mind. Nope. No mind needing changed.
Then, she can then become a super awesome...
Not only just a Nepo baby, but a Nepo baby whose parent is a essentially a world ender, if they want to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Dodo sorcerer!
Dodo sorcerer.
That's what Mom said anyway. Huh. A Dodo King being in charge of a Dodo sorcerer.
Why are the banners in 5.5 so similar to 6.2? I don't know. I don't know why they tried to do that.
Specifically,
Maybe
what
that
do we
wasn't
need to
intentional.
do?
Also, have you noticed that Klee's hood is way too small for her head? Granted, her hat doesn't fit like all of her head. It's got like a brim, but her head's probably like here, right? It's probably about this size. Hat, this size.
No idea.
That's got to be a really, really stretchy hood.
But Mom said that
And do you know
you
who
would
Klee's
me.
father is? I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute.
Well, let's have a look at this book then.
I saw someone saying, watch Klee's father gonna be revealed as just some random NPC,
There's a note inside.
and
it.
everyone's gonna go crazy and lose their minds.
Huh. Let's see what it says.
A pasta
The first day
mancer?
of the
Nice.
trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting to be uncovered. Seems like part of a story about Dodoko.
Klee's father, Bob from accounting. Yep.
I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast.
That is probably just for looks.
Um,
I like a
where I
functional
go to
hood.
Play a lot.
In case it's like raining or something, or extra cold,
Come on, everyone.
or if you need to
follow
be
me.
clandestine. Yeah. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do.
All right, let's go.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's go. My headcanon is that it's Lieben that's always around Mondstadt. Do do. If that's the case, I want Klee to grow up with a big curly afro.
Heavens, do not fall impartially.
As she grows older, her hair just gets curlier and curlier and curlier until it becomes a giant blonde afro. Woo! Terrible news, oh no. Because there's XD, I feel like the terrible news might be like, I've run out of Biscoff cookie butter. Netflix has bought Warner Brothers. Oh yes, we did hear about that.
Time to act.
That is also not good. Rip theaters. Rip movies.
Body and mind. What's with all the weird stuff around here? And why are there so many
Screaming, crying, throwing up at
villagers?
the loss of my childhood. Do you think, how much do you think they're going to try and
Maybe the
change
villagers
versus just
brought it
like,
all here.
oh, now we have the rights to all of whatever Warner Brothers old movies are, we're just going to put those up.
Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtles.
Something I haven't noticed, and it might be because it seems like it's the opposite of
Close,
Netflix's
but you
model.
don't said hurdles,
I haven't
not
seen things where they
turtles.
have like a lot of older movies or TV shows or anything on there.
And whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried.
I
past
feel like
all
if they
the
wanted to be
hurdles.
smart,
Are there any
they
other
might do
clues
something
around?
like Netflix Classic, where it's just a bunch of
Photos
shows
we
that
can
came
help
out
us
like,
out here?
I don't know, in the 1970s or before,
Nope.
and they could have a bunch of shows and movies like that.
What should we do then?
You don't think they have anything before the 80s? Yeah, I don't think they do.
Best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it.
Maybe we'll see Tiny Toons on Netflix.
Yeah.
New Angry Kleebomb. Does Arlecchino count as a Fontaine character? She I think so. I mean, she came out during Fontaine.
Oh, wait, it's just thunder and lightning.
To continue Warner Bros. Theatrical model, we'll see how that long that lasts. Is this my Klee or is it theirs? This is probably mine.
La la la.
Clear the turtles. Oh no, this is theirs because it has lost per. I put mine on Woodsith. Bloop. It says trial's not your Klee. Pew. Sometimes I wonder, it's like, if I have my trial character, or my character, and it could tell, the game probably doesn't check to see if yours is better.
All taken care of.
Although the trial ones also give like a lot of constellations and stuff.
And we didn't set the forest on fire.
Only a little bit of fire.
Extra careful with Jumpy Dumpty.
Good job, Klee.
I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days.
Good job, Klee.
Nice job, Clee. Maybe sometime soon you won't have to go at all. Well, if Master Jean would just let Clee blow the confinement.
That's I like your solution, Klee. All I need to do is blow up jail and then I can't go back to jail.
Mind. Wait, what about the trial? Did we learn anything new?
Can Arlecchino use Fontaine mechanics?
Dumpty created after
No, she doesn't
exploding.
have Numa or Uja. If that's what you're asking about.
Another note. Yup. And it's Mom's
She just does Bond of
handwriting
Life stuff.
again. Now then, Dodo
Klee being peepo shy.
blasted all the hurdles away.
She's like,
Though the most
maybe I could just
elusive
blow
books
up
is
the
sometimes most
prison
delicate
you send
one.
me to, please?
Either way, thus did
Looks
Dodo
cutely.
make it to the second
Puppy
stage
dog
of the
eyes.
trial. Which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves.
Mac
after
Falcon,
all.
hello.
So, Dodoko
One of the
proceeded
only
to
characters can do
things of
Bond
a
of Life.
lake
Yep.
fallen stars, past
Arlecchino,
the final
Clorinde,
trial,
and the ever-forgotten
obtain
Siege
her
Ween.
reward. But could things really be that simple?
Or just a random character with like Finale of the Deep. Doo doo doo.
Huh. A lake of fallen stars. That must be Starfell Lake! Let's go
Good
see
job,
what we can
Paimon.
find. Alright! Paimon's super curious about what this reward's gonna be. Fingers crossed for some kind of awesome treasure!
Maybe Dodoko's gonna get a hat? Starfell Lake's not too far, yeah. Let us go. Run there with the scenery. Doesn't Ryo and Clorinde have that as well? Clorinde has Bond of Life, but Risley doesn't. Most people who see Bond of Life with Risley, it's because they have Flowing Purity on him, because that weapon gives you a Bond of Life. But he doesn't have it innately in his own kit. What should I use with Arlecchino to defeat it? Honestly, you don't need to use Numa or Uja to fight that thing. If you just bring a shield, like bring Lanyon and do Arlecchino Lanyon, and then you'll be good. You just need a lot of pyro. A lot of damage and a lot of pyro. Here's some Kalo Lilies. We can plant those in my teapot. Oh. This doesn't look suspicious or anything.
The final treasure must be inside this thing!
Klee, do the honors and let's pray that it's not booby-trapped.
You've got it! Me and Dodoko will get it open, no problem.
Oh,
Whoa, wait a second! Monsters incoming!
I guess we'll get it open after this.
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure, I just know it!
Yeah, you show him, Klee. Klee anecdote? No, this is the Witch's Quest.
Then we can open
For
the
Klee
box.
power upgrade. That's a lot of cryo. Whew. Phew. Overload. Ow. Cleaver load. Boop. BRP Brewer time, send help. May Arlo not have too much stress being groomed.
Guess it was because
Poor
of those
Arlo.
monsters.
I will send him my calmness.
That means we have
Tita Marie, hello! Happy Friday to you too. Happy Friday.
Now then, let's check
I
out
hope
what's
you're
in the
doing
box.
well.
Oh, it's
Ah! It's your special hat.
a tiny hat
For Dodoko?
for Dodoko. In the Dodoko.
I gotta go back to work now. Aw. Have a good one.
And bestest Dodokos in the land can earn the
You don't need
acknowledgement of the
Arlecchino or
Dodokin.
Lanyon to have a specific constellation for Arlecchino. Oh, you're using Sitlali. Okay, yeah.
Their job is to help
Yeah,
out
Sitlali
and
would be good
protect
just for
all the
melt.
other Dodokos so their Dodokins
Especially because
get
most of the
them a
attacks they're
special
doing are cryo. They're doing cryo and animo attacks, so yeah, just stick with Sitlali.
That way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help.
And that's why your mom and the other Hex and Circle characters wear hats when they're in Dodoko
So
form.
now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodokos with a hat. Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer.
So if it
now.
activated during
She can
cons-
use special
Ooh.
spark magic to help even more people.
When you decide to, you're gonna see a big spike, big power difference.
Klee,
Jean!
the Knights have informed me about explosions being heard from the forest outside the city.
Don't worry. We were only exploding monsters, no fish.
Mr. Honorary, I'm on. A little help, please.
That's funny. Do 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 do. Clee's scared. Needs help. Do do.
That's because we cleared out a hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes, too. Plus, we were working on Clee's task.
You need to start your 2,500 word essay today. Best of luck.
And as for the fish over here?
I might have blasted them, but because there were monsters in the lake, I didn't do it on purpose.
You
It's
just
not
had some
like
Clee
those
lateral
other
damage.
times.
I see. I take it those other times were on purpose then?
They weren't not on purpose.
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore
Not
of
the
Salsa
fishes.
Lake.
Arrest her for animal cruelty. She eats them though. She doesn't just blow them up for
Am I
fun.
correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
The rest was Paimon's doing.
Yeah, you know Paimon. Clearing out monsters with a single punch. Ha! She's just awesome like that.
Clee,
Clee being mischievous and feeling guilty about
come
them.
with me. Let's head back.
Doo-doo.
Oh, is it confinement for Clee again?
But you got a cool hat for Dodoko.
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be a meal at the Good Hunter. You've been out and about all day. I'm sure you must be
Aw.
hungry.
Your punishment is food.
You're the best, Master Jean.
Oh, happy Clee.
You two are more than welcome to join as well.
Awesome! Paimon's been craving some sweet madame.
Chips, hello, hello. Even with Scylla, I should use C5 Shevers to Arlecchino Overloaded. Yeah, try Arlecchino Overloaded and see how that works for you. Oh yeah, we get this. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. If you like, I can leave you to try his C6 if you do something next time you do something for me. Sure, I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you would like, Tita Marie. Whatever you would like. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Clee,
These bombs
level
so
up.
heavy.
Da-da-da. Yeah. You do 150% of its original damage. Let's see. Charge attack 283, so times 1.5. Okay. This will just encourage her. We are teaching Clee the wrong lessons. I think I want to do Venti next. Let's get that Venti infusion going. Tales of Time and Wind. Oh, we're going to that special island, aren't we? Or maybe just staying here?
I'll take that as a yes then.
Who are you talking to? Venti?
Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone? by
Kino
any
team with
chance?
Sucrose Bennett. Think it's too much pyro isn't good? A message?
There's not a single prophecy about
Yeah, there's not a
you
lot
in
of
that
reactions with
dictionary.
Arlecchino, but that's still strong enough to brute force most anything you need to fight through.
That's what you were about to say, right?
Thought with Arlecchino overloaded teaming. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Oh?
I mean, you
One
kind of want to
moment then.
use Chevers in the rotation pretty early, so you're not really using her skill when you'd want it. It doesn't really line up fighting the boss that well.
Your curiosity
But you still have a
seems
lot
as
of pyro in
strong
that
as ever,
team,
Marvelot.
so you're breaking the shield really
Alas,
fast.
My future will have to remain absent from your dictionary.
Hmm.
The wind
You don't
may
have
be
any
happy
shield in
to
that
let
team, though.
dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it
So
into
maybe
verse.
a little bit more
But to be contained
challenging
is
to
hardly
fight.
its nature. So, dear Barbaloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on
Me
the
with her
page.
ultimate tome, Dodoko's Bizarre Adventure.
If you're truly interested in this legend,
That would be great.
allow me to
And then a
fashion it
giant
into a
Dodoko
poem.
summons behind
I'll
her.
be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
And it spawns other smaller Dodokos all around that just explode.
Person, and I believe she heard my request.
Kind of like Killer Queen.
As such, our conversation should be
Cryosome,
free from
hello.
interruptions for now.
Yuventi at 38 pity. Ooh, congratulations, Midnight. Very blessed. We love early wins.
Just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing.
Well, she is a Hex and Circle mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
It told me
You
to come here and
being here
wait.
is
Should I
enough.
replace Bennett with a Pirate Shielder?
Barbalot's
No. You lose a
prophecy
lot of
concerning
attack
me
if you
may
replace
be
Bennett.
incomplete, but it's not incorrect.
Mason, hello.
There's something I need to do.
In
and I
Cyber
could
World.
indeed
Hope
use
you
your
have a
help.
blessed morning. No, not really, Mason. No, Cyber World
Trusty as
for
always.
me.
In that case,
But thank you for giving me a blessing for the morning.
could you play a song with me later?
Is that all you need me
Yep,
to do?
That's all.
Huh. Is Venti's little
But
quest
don't
gonna be a
worry.
rhythm game?
This
That'll
isn't
be
a
fun.
performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends.
Okay.
The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind.
Yeah, it seems like a bad idea to play a song in a hurricane.
But now, with a friend like you by my side,
Arlie
why should the
Chevy,
wind
Benny who
alone bear
completes
witness
the
to this
overload.
music?
Fischl.
Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside
Especially
a
with
trusty
Fischl's
friend
new
like
buff where she's gonna give you even more attack and overloaded.
you. That's all I
I'll
ask.
play the best I can.
Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the
Which is
we'll
homework
be there
finally
in
made
no
me
time.
level my Fischl, Mona, and Sucrose.
All right, let's get going.
Oh,
Just relax and let
cool.
the wind lead the way.
Woo! I love when we go flying through an area like this in a dreamy little sequence. Whee! How fun. Bloop. Have I not gotten a treasure chest there? It didn't look like the
No need to
cryo
hold
one
your
was
breath.
lit up.
In and out. Easy does it.
Woo!
I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
Good. Whee! Bloop. Bloop. Fine with the flying rings as long as there's no time limit. Yeah, this seems just very chill.
Don't worry.
Ooh.
It's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked.
Pew.
Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in.
I just noticed too, the trail behind us is Venti's envisaged echo trail. Ooh.
We're almost there.
I wonder if Venti's echo is going to be easier with his buffs now. I wonder if they accounted for that. Whee! Bloop.
This island looks kind of familiar.
What's an abyss echo? The echoes are basically the things that follow behind a character. So the envisaged echoes are things that you can unlock in the Imaginarium Theater, and if you complete certain tasks, you get this little trail that follows behind a character. This island, is it special? Clearly
Not
is.
always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel.
You gave up on Zhongli's and Raiden's Echo. Raiden's was kind of annoying. Zhongli's was wasn't too bad. I actually made videos on, I don't know if I made one on Raiden's. I know I made one on Zhongli's because a lot of people had trouble with that one.
In due course, the wind brought forth new tales.
So I have a
and
video
time
guide on
caused them to
that.
grow into
That might
legends.
help. It kind of goes over the strategy on what to do
So
and
with
what to
that,
use.
Allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler.
Okay. For an island favored by time, it looks a little dilapidated.
This is the place where time and wind met in
The
the
Shenhe one
distant
gave me
past.
trauma. I don't know if I've done the Shenhe one. I might have.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following
Who is
this
Durin's
conversation
mom?
anymore either.
M. Raiden's was a super pain. I hated the team they gave me. Yeah,
not
I
to
might
pile
have
on.
a.
The
I
best
do. I
stories
think I do have a
always
guide
start
on
with a bit
Raiden's
of
Echo.
suspense and intrigue.
It's the one where they give you Sara, Toma, and someone else, right?
I told you about this before.
And they're all built
remember?
really badly.
About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple.
You did the
and received
Shenhe
some
Echo.
help?
Aha.
Well, it was because of
I think I've done
Time's
every
help
echo
that
for
those
every
first
character I
winds of
have,
freedom were able to
except
blow so
for-
strongly.
Except for characters I didn't want to get to level 90.
But forceful gales like that are most suited
Oh,
to
it's
wiping things
Chevreuse.
clean, not helping
Overload
things
with
grow.
Shivers is stupid. I mean, they're all trial characters.
So,
I wouldn't
after a
put it
few
past Hoda to be like,
crises
and for your
Mondstadt
final
resolved,
character,
I made
Goro.
winds gentler, just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
So we're here to do what exactly, Venti? Bruh,
Shadows gather in the
wouldn't put it
distance.
past Hoyo.
I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what
But they
happened to
give
Fatui
Goro, like,
Harbinger,
noblesse,
Captain.
so it almost feels like you want to use his burst for the extra, like, attack percent that you'd get
And
on
that's not
Raided.
even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching
Could be
closer
super
and
troll.
closer to Mondstadt.
Huh, okay.
I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared.
I wonder if this is going to be
It is
a
the
little-
Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need.
maybe
As
this is
such,
a little heads
I,
up, a little
Barbados, will
foreshadowing
bring
for
forth
what's
a
going to
wind
happen,
strong enough to disperse
where they're
whatever
going to
storm
probably
lies
put in,
ahead.
like, Dornman Port or some new areas.
But
Is Durin good? Yeah,
I'll whip up
Durin's
a
very
gale of
good.
such strength in Mondstadt City.
Very good
It would
character,
just turn the place
Crybottle.
upside down.
And nice to meet you, too.
Clothes,
Hope you're having a
hats,
good Friday.
flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. A place where I once offered an ode to time.
Hmm.
Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
There's also some special treasure in the water.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even
Is this the witch quest? Yeah, this is the witch quest for Venti.
Cause the fruit to rot. Starting from that
You also end up
spot,
getting to see one in the same temple. Ooh, very nice.
nestled in the hands of time.
I
not
can't believe that
one
it's over
blemish marks
80
this
already,
island's
Ollie. That's
appeal.
crazy.
Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all.
He's so shy. Can you guys stop
At the
taunting me?
most fundamental level, of course. All things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind.
That's a weird statement.
That way, the
Oh,
outside
70. I
world
thought you were
won't
at
notice a
80.
thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here.
I believe in you.
Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together.
And now it's time for
Just
Guitar
let me know
Hero.
when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
I'm ready.
Great. Let's get started.
Rhythm game, go. Oh boy, this is a lot of stuff. Which one is this note? Do 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 do. Do do do. Boom. Boom. Do 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 do. Doesn't the event start today? It should. Yeah, the event should start today. Because I don't want him to feel left out of my Archon collection. Aw. Nice, Tita Marie.
Looks like our music has moved some.
Now he's not left
to
out.
Step on stage. But that's against
Oh.
concert rules, so let's usher them out. I understand your love for music, of course.
Phew.
But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises.
Phew. Do we get upgraded, Venti? We do. Nice. Pew. Pew.
Let's play.
Pew.
All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance.
I like how they
traveler.
changed the skill
Thank you.
icon too. That's probably the trial constellation ones that we have though. The power unleashed you just now.
Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone.
His animations look
No
way cooler. They
external
do look a
help
lot
was
better.
involved.
We make new guides for the Hex characters. Maybe.
Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovely.
Maybe. Is animal energy floating in the background?
So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding, huh?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly
Lost the
have?
50-50. Oh
I
no.
only have 2 sleeves after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on
How
to
does
their
Clee buff
hats.
and Venti buff compare to others with the Hex buff? They're pretty good. They definitely make them feel a lot less weak. Let's put it that way. Of the strength of the buff, Sucrose is the weakest. Razor's is actually really strong too for him, but he kind of needed it because he needs a lot of help, but it's also only for his C6 really. You probably won't notice the damage percent increase as much. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Store my Wind Rider. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But Klee feels... Let's see, I don't know. Let's have Klee fight this crab. Let's see how Klee feels. Do-do. Oh, Klee's only 89. I'll have to get her to 90 if I want to level her or get her envisaged echo. So we'll put you in here and we'll put our Dragon Boy in as well. Durin and Chevrolet. There you are. Sure, we'll take Elemental Res.
You asked for it.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
My fault. No!
Pew! 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 Definitely feels better. If Fischl ever gets an echo, I'm the first to do it. They usually do more 5-star echoes than 4 stars. But they do have 4-star echoes. I feel like they'll probably go with 5 stars first, though. Alright, where's our Clen? There she is. Let's level you up.
So heavy.
Here you go. Here's 20. Bloop. 111. Alright. Alright, Klee. We can fight enemies until you get level 90.
We can help.
Hexerai, Secret Rite, Ascendant Gleam. Double faction bonus. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Woo! Fischl and Sucrose didn't need buffs. They didn't, but I'm glad that they did. They were both like, they're both good, but the fact that they get buffs, still really nice. Alright, they should be up here, I think. Maybe they're further over this way. Where are some other random hilly churls? There's a place for rocks. Let's go this way. Wings. Pew. Dun 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 dun. You don't like my Klee wings? Pew. Finches are still the cutest. Oh, this is Finch Ball. The new event is out. Klee has achieved level 90 and she's got her 2 sparks. No, you've got 3 sparks. Ow. Pew. Alright, let's try the Echo first, then we can do the event. Wish there were character-specific wings. I'm not sure I would like that. Because then they would make it exclusive, like if you didn't have those characters, you couldn't get those wings. I'd like if there were other options beyond just reputation in a way, so you could get them some other way. But I don't think I would do... I don't think I would like it if they were only like character exclusive.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
From 1.x character, yeah. Not too bad, right? The only buffs we had the Hexerai buffs and then double cryo, or double pyro for the attack percent. Poor Arlo. Oh, sweet Arlo. Bloop. Sweet boy. Alright, what are we fighting? Okay. Special rules. Klee becomes a Hexerai character and gains Hexerai Secret Rite. Oh, they actually do give you the Hex buff here, even if you haven't done this. There's a bouncy castle that has charge, defense, attack. In charge mode, the castle continues to accumulate energy. If an enemy is detected, it will stop charging and enter defense. If Klee defeats the enemy while it's in charging defense, the charging progress will increase. It enters attack mode and fires a barrage of bullets. Restores 50% of Klee's max HP. Will be defenseless in this state, so you have to protect it and keep it from being destroyed. These combat abilities are also enhanced. Each time it deals pyro. Bouncy mark lasting 10 seconds. Interesting. Is this tower defense? I'm supposed to be in a meeting right now. Oof. Oof. Charging, charging, charging. Pew. 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 Bouncy Castle goes into charge mode. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Pew. Bloop. Bouncy Castle goes into charge mode. Pew. It goes into attack mode. Ooh. Ooh. We have a minute to defeat. It goes into charge mode. Ow. Do 4 enemies, huh? Charge mode. Okay. Pew. The last one is this Ruin Grader, huh? Pew. Go Clee! You can do it! Go Clee! Pew! Last second, we got bonked. Thank you, Burst. You lost the Durn's weapon while trying to pull Venti's weapon. Should I use it or refine it? I would just keep it. Refining it isn't going to be so great. Finch Ball. So there might be another character that wants that sword for just the crit stats. Fiery Clover. Bloop. Fleeing Sunlight. Glee's and Visage Echo. And Visage Echo. Da da da! The Spark Knight is off on an adventure. Do do do. Farmer Jim, hello! First time on YouTube with me? Why, hello, hello! Good to see you on YouTube as well. Do 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 do. We've got Twitch friends becoming YouTube friends becoming Twitch friends. All shark all around. Quest is in Natlin, huh? I guess it doesn't say where it is. We'll go here. It's probably in the main city. Alright. Which scholar is that? Ah, over here. And this does not give us the... Yeah, this is not the main event that we're getting. That's a huge finch. The main one should be after this phase. Basima the 5th. Chirp chirp cuckoo. Chirp chirp chirp. What's going on here? Speaking in some kind of code. I like this giant finch. We should try to capture one of these for our teapot. Look how big it is. It's bigger than Paimon. You're a murder researcher, rising mercantile scholar, expert on adorable animals. Finches are the cutest. We've met this lady before, right? We can start with the cutest or cutest thing if you want to. Let's play right now. And press the launch button. Yep. You can use the flippers. Thereby gaining points. Yep. Alright. Finch ball. Here we go. Oh. I can't access it from the menu. I have to go from here. Let's start. Alright, which ones are the flippers? 80 to move cursor. Which one do we want to go for first? We go for like this pumpkin. Fire! Boop, boop. Pew. I love how it's bouncing off of popcorn. Boop. Pew. Pew. Boing, boing, boing. Boop. 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 Pew. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this reminds me of an old game I used to play at my uncle's, where it was like a Microsoft pinball thing, but it was like space pinball. Ah! I feel like after a certain point, when you got too far, it just made it impossible to hit the pinball if you got a really high score in that game. Pew, pew. 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 Da-da-da. Nice. And we'll grab our primos and all the other stuff we need. Fighting some gulls now. Okay. Finch technique? We get pinball techniques too? Alright. I'm gonna try just straight up right here. Bloop. What does this do? Oh, it becomes real large. Pew! Bring. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop. And now it's just back to normal. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew. Bloop. Pew. Pew. Collect all the popcorn, little Finch. Pew. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee. Bloop, bloop. Nice. The Flamagranate here. Pew. Pew. Have we seen popcorn in anything else before? I don't know. I guess there is a food in Natlan that is just the grain fruit, but it's popcorn. And then there's Shan Yun's little popcorn machine. Pew. Big Finch. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on one second. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, didn't seem like that was anything. I said hi, and then there was nothing, and then it hung up. Doo-doo-doo. Shiver eats popcorn all the time. I thought she ate a bunch of fried food. It looks like she's eating onion rings and fries and a bunch of other stuff. And this is locked. You don't have Fischl or Razor. Should I get one of them? There's C1 Sucrose, I'm AR35, only 12 characters. I would not go for Razor. Sucrose C1 is pretty useful. So I would either go for C1 Sucrose or go for Fischl. You can get Fischl from the Star Glitter shop. And so you have a way to get her guaranteed, which is really helpful. But there's no way to guarantee Sucrose. So I would probably just choose Sucrose, since her C1 is her best constellation. And then just say, alright, I don't need any more Sucrose. I'm good with her. Feastos. Should we do more Hex character? Witch's homework? Boop. I still have my invite as well. And I'm pretty sure this is just permanent until you invite them, right? Yep. Oh, I forgot my transformer. Whoops. I suppose we should do Mona's too. Let's see. She gains 1 Astral Glow. When other party members trigger Vaporize, stacks are consumed. Increased by 5%. Every Omen's duration extended by 2 seconds up to 8 seconds. Quite a lot. Let's see. So I have C1. When your off-field party members trigger the above reaction, the bonus damage Hydro-related reactions increased by 160% of its original effect. So this time's 1.6. Okay, not too bad. And I have C2 as well. There's a chance it'll be automatically followed up by a charge attack. Yep. Within 5 seconds after she unleashes her burst, then it's automatically considered a charge attack. Okay. All nearby party members have extra ADEM for 12 seconds. When a Hexeride party member is affected by Omen, the crit damage increased by 15%. Not bad. Let's see. Yeah, Mona's charge attack. Deal damage to opponents by an Omen will be increased by 200% of the original damage. That's the new part. Okay. Nice. I like how you can see this. Neat. Can you check the C2? Sure. Dun dun dun, which I believe is what my Mona is. Yeah, mine's C2. Mo goes to like a 12-second Omen buff. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a big buff. Alright, Mona. Let's unlock your secret right. And I guess we'll do Razor and then Sucrose. Mine's at 2-2, that's why I asked. Didn't realize you could check them all. Yep. I think you can check them as long as you have the character. I think when we looked at Albedo's... Oh no, you can look at them too. So you can look at any of them. How'd I turn the chat so visually cool? It's a plugin. It's a special plugin. And welcome on in, Pokevid. Woo.
Mona! We have something for you.
Oh. Is it food?
Traveler Paimon, you're full of energy today. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Mona always poor, like Zhongli,
Well, actually,
and us after building characters.
some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no.
Hmm.
But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though.
Doing the quest early doesn't affect or spoil the main quest story. Oh, that's good. Doing Durin's story quest?
Why don't you just take a look first?
That's good to know.
Huh.
It does take
This
5 days to
book
complete it too.
Doesn't seem so special to me.
Maybe we'll do Durin's story quest tomorrow.
Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Huh. We haven't seen that before.
Oh, maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea.
You did
Either
the
way,
Archon
it
quest
looks
today?
like
Nice.
I'm supposed
Nice.
to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task,
You're only
it
on
should be
day
okay
2 of
for
the
us
Durin
all to
quest
read.
today.
Come
Oh.
on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
Oh, the sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Mona really doesn't like her, huh?
Remember when I would
How did
chase
she
you
hurt you, Mona?
and you would run for
What did
dear
she do to
life,
you?
trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me?
Hmm.
Oh, see?
So this is why taunts don't work in Genshin. They also don't work canonically, I see.
Now you're off on your own, and I lays the
No
days
book quest
away
doing it
in my
early.
rocking
Oh,
chair.
the witch's homework doesn't affect the
I
main
really should
quest.
Get some exercise again.
You see Barbalotha's rage
Oh,
bait.
then get it some other way, you old hag.
On second thought, this seems kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom.
Oh,
Once there,
this is what they showed off in the trailer.
open the second letter.
Hmm.
Huh. But she knows how to lure people in.
What
that's
if you
for
just open
sure.
the second letter now,
serious
and
about
then go to
passing on
that
her
area
secret
later?
technique.
Can you get a little on roll? Sure things, Aztecs.
Guess she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk
Once
about
we're out of
sentimental
Mona's
stuff,
cutscene,
you're
we'll do a
right.
Zaz
But when it
Yulan
comes to
roll.
dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
We've been there before, Paimon.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Not only that, we've been there.
Yeah.
Want us to be your travel guide?
Should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right.
I like starry-eyed Mona. She's like, I can save some money, yeah.
Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
You're running national team. What artifact set should I give to Bennett? Recently got him. How much does he lower Xiangling's era requirements?
Yeah.
He can funnel a lot of energy to
Let's
Xiangling,
go.
but she's still gonna need like 240 to 250 plus energy recharge. So she still needs quite a lot. Ooh, interesting. For artifacts for Noblesse is good. 4-piece Noblesse. You can use instructors on him as well, but you lose out on a good amount of stats. But you get more
Brings up
EM.
memories of summertime.
So there's
It's actually
a...
kind of refreshing.
You could also use like healing bonus sets if you want to, but generally Noblesse is the go-to.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Yep. That's
sure
where we're
a lot
at.
of secrets and tragedies lie behind
I guess it's
it.
nice that it auto-teleported us, so we didn't have to like climb and go down here.
Let me see here. Yeah,
Is Flynn's and Neffa
it's
I know
this one.
Durin good, or is Sucrose better?
As the
If you're fighting something that has a lot of hydro aura, like the Tulpa or something, then you could use a team like that. But you want something that has a lot of hydro on itself already. Otherwise, Durin's going to end up eating a lot of the hydro that Flynn's wants for Lunar Charge. So I would use Sucrose in most cases, but there are times where you could sub out someone like Ino for Sucrose and do Durin, Sucrose, Flynn's, and Neffa. And then in a team like that, you get the Hex buff for Durin, plus like the buffs that Sucrose is providing. And then if the enemy is, you know, Hydro Tulpa or Hydro Cube or something like that, that team ends up doing a lot of work.
State there are several large subterranean
Benetier requirements, he's still skill cost 60 energy. Yeah. He often wants, because he ends up funneling a lot of energy to other characters, he usually ends up wanting 200, like 30, 40 or more energy recharge as well.
Is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
Really? Interesting.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters.
Do you think Columbina can replace Ino in a Flynn's team? I think she probably will.
Now, my task for you is as
Sure thing,
follows.
Styx. Happy to help.
Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren.
Forced perspective. Boop. Mona, giant hand.
Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. What constellation is that? Would that be Barbalos? Mona looks at the characters' constellations when she does that.
First be relieved. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me.
There's her burst. I don't know if that did anything.
Did it work?
Didn't seem like it. We fight a lot of Natlan enemies in these things, huh? Seems like
No
things with the
dice.
Nightwind have
The
stuff
sign
to
of
do with the
truth
Hexen
only
Circle
opened long
too.
enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you.
Pink Knight, good morning. Good morning, good
Failed,
morning.
The old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on. Rain outlines your fate.
Leave it to me. Turning point in.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
That's that indeed. I love how Dern's thing's just spinning around us.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done.
Don't mind this fire.
But I couldn't make it
Why am
work.
I using him for Mulan
So,
Shalodin party?
Should I still open it?
Because he also does well there.
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now.
Toss Mona or Sucrose in there, and then you get double Durin Hex buff.
Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
I didn't even know the live stream was today. Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yes. All the same,
I'm like 3 patches behind in the
nice
story.
to say.
Me too. Well, I'm like 2 patches behind. I'll be 3 patches behind soon.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth.
Oh, wow. Her third letter
Seriously?
really was just like,
I
ah,
can't believe you actually tried it.
What?
LOL.
I'm laughing at you, old hag.
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable.
Said Purple Earth Rage Bait for real.
Attempts to
Yep.
break through the
Her third
firmament
letter
of
was just like,
non-visible
LOL.
means were more likely to succeed.
Nice try.
In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And
Wow.
of course, as my
Barbara
student,
really is just trolling
I
her
felt
own
sure
student,
you would
huh?
have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky.
Okay.
Even if you couldn't beat them,
Look,
I
she's so
certainly
angry.
could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet.
I love the facial expression. She's so angry. Look at that face. She looks very much like she's doing the fern like cheek. Fern angry cheek.
Connecting
her face is
hydromancy
great.
To the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst.
Emoji it,
Truly,
angry Mona.
my genius knows no bounds.
We can make an angry Mona emoji.
The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky. I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Mona cuts it off here. Apparently the old hag proceeds to brag for a further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, you all return to Mondstadt. Well, I like how that was just literally a troll quest. Which is homework complete. And now, it's time for Zazroll. Nice Freeman reference. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 2. 2 for Zaz. Yay! We got Razor and Sucrose as the only ones I have left to do. Speaking of which, I think I just have Razor on Fav, right? I don't know if he actually has anything. He's got a level 80 Fav and random gladiator pieces. Ah, good. EM, well that's kind of nice. Physical, I mean, that's pretty strong. Another physical there. Another physical there. We've got that from Raiden, which I don't think I'd give you. I would probably give you, I mean, that's alright. I'd probably give you this, honestly. Just give you an attack goblet. Don't you ascend with physical damage? Yeah. Who needs a sub? Best anime of the year and got robbed anime of the year award show. I agree. I like Freerin the most out of everything this year. I'm excited to see what Freerin Season 2 brings as well. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, our achievements. Aha. Finish listing Tale of Raining Blades in Cliffhanger. Okay. I thought I got all that one before, but I guess not. Da-na-na-na-na. I guess the one we do for Razor, we probably go to Wolfendom and see random new wolves there for a little bit. But we'll hold off because we're gonna do something Zaztixy soon. Bloop. Probably theater. Bloop.
Zastix
Da-da-da.
has gifted 2 subs to viewers.
Oh, blessed Aztecs. Do, 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 do. Can we do it Sunday so I can watch though? Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. We can do it Sunday. Just remind me. That'll work.
This realm is truly beginning to...
I cannot help but be stirred. Bloop.
If you ever had...
And in the meantime, you can do some of the witch quests to give some of the characters some buffs, so they'll feel a little bit stronger. Because this theater is, yikes, big yikes. Do 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 do. Loading, loading. I'm just at work now. Wanted a little easier in case Yolan hated me. Ah, understandable. As far as on good, at C6 in certain teams with animo characters, yes. Otherwise, not really. Actually, that before I do this, because you asked about Farazan, let's try Venti Durin. Let's see what how they feel like. This is the type of theater I could do multiple times. I hate this theater. I hate it so much, and I feel it's a bad sign of things to come. Durin. Where is Farazan? Bennett and my Farazan's level 80. Pretty sure. You have Fav. End of the line. Interesting. Okay. We'll keep that. Had all my favorite elements. Ah, that makes sense. Who's Venti's best team? Well, there's a couple different things. If you want to use them on field, it's probably this team. Venti, Durin, Bennett, and Farazan. So that's if you want to use him as a damage dealer. If you want to use him as like a support, it's pretty much any team where you are grouping a bunch of small enemies and you have someone who can hit inside of Venti's burst, which is not every character, but characters that do like low profile attacks can miss. Like Tartaglia can miss enemies in Venti's burst. Pew. But if you wanted to play on-field Venti, it'd be like this to you. Pew. 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 That's pretty good. Venti is like a character where his on-field damage isn't particularly like, it's a lot better now, but it's not particularly strong. Most of his really good teams involve him grouping up a lot of enemies. So if you have to fight like 60 small enemies, it's like, all right, just use Venti. Like Shark, sure thing. Who's the best? That was mine. I just wanted to see how Venti felt with Farazan. Not too bad. You don't have enough characters for theater to be too hard for me. Ah, that's good. Good that you're not like scraping like whatever character you can to do the harder modes. Or maybe you are, but the characters you have are just built very well or strong enough. Is that Sky? Hello, Sky. How you doing? Do do do. You have no need to scrape. Aw, nice. I wonder if I have to. Happy Friday, designs by Miss M. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, oh, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, yeah, we have enough, 34. You pulled for Durin when I was in school. I remember you saying that. I was very impatient. Oof. You have more than enough. Yeah. Oh, here's the weird wolves. Do they have horns? Oh no, they're just really pokey ears. Huh. Oh. This one's a different color. Wow, those are some really long fangs. And huge paws. Catch one? I'm pretty sure you can't. Do I have a ubiquity net? Omni ubiquity net. Nope. Do 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 do. Pint of Sunrise, hello. What's the best heal in the game, or the ones you've tried so far? Just healing, no buffing, no shielding. Siegeween, free to good for a main. Haven't tried Yehoda. I mean, I would say one of the best healers in the game would be Kuki Shinobu, because she's a healer and also a really good Hyper Bloom trigger. Or like C1 Lauma for kind of a similar reason, just like a very good character, like buffing character in general that also heals. It depends what you need in a healer, because I don't particularly like healers that just do straight healing. I want them to do other stuff too. So in a lot of cases, that might be someone like Bennett, who heals your active character enough and gives you a giant attack buff. Coffee. Yeah, Scoffier is really nice. Colin Bean on Amber's gonna be doing god level healing. You think so? Prototype Amber is weird because it doesn't look at the HP of the wielder. It looks at the HP of the character that's receiving the heals. So it gives you a percent heal, but it's based on the health of the character that's getting the heals, not the health of the user. Which is a weird, weird thing that they should probably make a distinction of. What weapon should you give your Durin? Lion's Roar is good, Finale of the Deep is good, if you have the Battle Pass then Wolffang is good, any 5-star crit weapon is good, so like Jade Cutter, Mist Splitter, anything like that. Someone versatile doesn't clash with many elements. Doesn't exclusively work in team cores like Bloom Freeze Overloaded. Yeah. As long as you have the right team setup, Shallonen can heal a whole lot. And she at least gives you some damage percent and resistance shred at the same time. That's a meme. That is really funny, yeah. Make Varessa healer because of her little mini burst.
Witness the power of goodwill. No, my
Imagine a boss like that where you needed healing, you couldn't damage it and you needed healing to convert to like damage or something. Sort of like the Yob. It's like, alright, I'm just running prototype Amber Veressa. Heal, heal, heal. You don't have those, you're new. You can craft the Fontaine weapon. In the meantime, just use anything that gives him attack percent. Minnie, hello.
Isn't that Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North!
That is Boreas.
Wonder what they're talking about.
Also, I don't remember all those floaty things coming off the back of it like that. It's weird wolf tendrils. Oh, okay.
Razor!
I do remember them now. They're coming off of the front, like it's got really long whiskers. Huh.
Familiar scent. Ah, you two. You have been good?
For your no. She ends up being fun to use.
We're doing great. Oh,
Use Ben and
what happened
Noelle.
to Boreas, Razor?
Ah, not
I
bad.
saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolflord.
A hunt?
You got fine on. Oh, nice, Minnie. Congrats.
Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
The forest boars have
No.
grown big enough.
This hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent
Just a
coming
small
from
song
land
tribute
they
to
took,
Carrie Hiroyuki
getting
Tagawa, who
stronger.
passed away today. His performance as Shang Tsung was legendary and inspired many,
We
including
must hunt
myself.
enemies
Rest
to
in
purify
power,
the
legend.
forest.
Flawless victory in life.
Oh,
Lime's
wow.
cry.
Oh, so did Boreas agree?
I was like, ooh, Mortal Kombat theme.
Last time he said something like Razor.
You won 6 50/50s in a row in HSR. Wow, Minnie.
This is for the wolves
Wow.
to settle between themselves.
Razor looks very unimpressed here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolflord.
Lisa taught you how to
3 in this
talk to
patch because
him?
of Fine On, Castries, and Cyrene. All this patch. Wow.
Oh,
Very nice.
She told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Is Raiden still usable?
Yes.
She's
were
usable, Hawk,
hard,
but she's not
but
very
I
strong.
did
There's
it.
multiple Electro characters that are stronger than her now.
So you actually managed to convince that
So,
giant stubborn old
that's not
fella.
great.
That's
One of the
super
characters
impressive,
that's stronger
Razor.
than her is now C6 Razor in certain teams with
Dark
we're
wolves
doing this
are
quest that
enemies
actually
of the
gives him
whole
buffs.
world. Teacher said this is
And he
not
can actually
Wolf
do more than
problem.
she can now, which
This
is kind of
world
crazy.
problem. And Wolflord agreed. But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
My Venti absolutely slaughters everything now.
Yeah,
Excellent,
them
Minnie.
too. Those awful Rift Hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Just as you desired.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap.
What are geos of replication? Those are
Then
basically the
Wolflord pinned them
wishes you
down,
need
and
for the
finished
Miliastra, like random, essentially the non-paid
when
wishes. Let's
ready.
put it that way. I
We
was gonna say
start hunt.
free. I was like, I guess they are somewhat free, because you get them from some spots, but they're the non-paid wishes for Miliastra for the costumes and cosmetics.
Come on, let's clear them Gotta let go!
Yeah.
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Kick. Kick. Boop. Oh. Oh, they gave him Star Silver. Bonk, 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 bonk. Do 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 do. If we're stuck on C5 Farazan, deal with it or somebody else. If somebody else, who? Mona? Let's see. Venti Durin, Bennett, and let's see. Anyone else be good for Animo Res Shred? I mean, Durin's doing Animo Resistance Shred.
Why are Lupacol here?
Maybe Mona would be fine.
The Rift Hounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
Ooh.
Story has only just begun.
It all adds up.
Very close to AR-60. Nice.
Whew, that was close. Good thing the wolves were there to help.
Swirl, swirl. Pyro, pyro.
They intercepted those Rift Hounds for us, and even drove them away.
But this isn't Wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupical,
How do we like the
right?
Dragon Boy? He's pretty good.
They want you to be safe too.
Less than 30 off. Ooh, very nice.
Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our
Time to
Lupical's
open some treasure
problem.
chests or
This
find
is
some
the
oculi.
world's problem." And then rushed over to help.
Time to go to an
Lupacol
area
is
like Enkanomiya and
Lupacol.
explore and grind.
I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupacol. I just want to help them.
No oculi left to be found. What about all the like the Lumistone Adjuvant things in the chasm or anything in Dragonspine or anything like that? They should give you even the Spirit Carp.
You
They should
think
give you
so?
some adventure rank experience as well. Also got them. Aha. Mew Mew.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, another one Razor Raptor. If you have C4 Gene, that could also work because Gene also shreds Animo resistance, and then you could do Sunfire Gene Bennett Durin, which seems pretty good. Wolf attack.
Ring cutter! Rain outlines your fate! No, my sword!
Okay. New life.
Bonk. Wolf pack hunt. Bonk. Bonk. C2 Geno, keep that in mind. In case a loser, grab a temporary event. Thanks. Yeah.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Leave it to me. Story has only just begun.
You're probably gonna need the healing from this.
Just up ahead. Get ready.
For Lupacol.
For Lupical Paimon. Kick.
Rain outlines your fate.
Air 60 now. Hey, congrats.
Time to act.
Doo-doo-doo. Congratulations. Now your adventure rank experience is going to be turned into Mora.
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupical was up to me. But Lupical also...
Protect
We're
other
here because we
Lupical.
care about you, just like you do us. That's what makes us Lupical, right?
Right. We are Lupical forever.
Aww. And now, there won't be any more intruders in Wolvendom.
Hopefully not.
No. Dark Wolf Pack rip open sky. They could come again.
They do come from extra dimensional
But
planes.
Me and Lupical will hunt them
Can I show off my
down
Venti with you
no
on
matter
EU?
what.
Don't forget about us now. We could probably
If you
do
ever
that.
need help, just
I don't know
say
where
the
we'd
word.
show it off.
We're here for
What
you.
would be good?
I appreciate it.
I could bring Bennett, and that's about the best I could do.
They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're
Was
safe.
by official? I did the quest. Nice.
Then I should go. Thank you.
I know I don't have C6
for the
Fars
help.
on. And I don't have Durin on EU. The only thing I have is Bennett. I killed Child real quick. Several pairs of eyes regarding him with warmth. Oh. You have Durin? Yeah, I was thinking Venti, if you're Venti and Durin. Then we just bring other support. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do we do? Yeah, we might as well do Sucrose's right now, and then we can switch. Yeah, Farina. That's true. We could do Farina for damage percent. Is Sucrose making another super sweet Sensetia?
Given previous results,
Ooh,
I should make a few
all
adjustments to
rainbowy.
the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order.
Wait a minute. I didn't know they changed Sucrose's VA.
As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon. What brings
Huh.
you here?
I'm definitely used to the first one, but I do like this VA too.
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
Tina, hello.
My task. Oh, you mean the one Mr.
We need
Albedo
to
told me
cook,
about.
Traveler.
The one from the Hexen Circle?
Cook, Sucrose, cook.
Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So...
Hope
you've
you're
been
doing good
working
today.
on it
I'm
all
doing
this
alright.
time?
You love her
Yes,
new VA?
It
I
aligns
think it
with
does
other
fit her
research
pretty well.
topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work.
Got C6 Charlotte from Standard. Oh no.
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I guess it's another C6 for more wish refunding in the future.
I've been unsuccessful so far.
She sounds smarter.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a
Her
bit
voice is
more
super hated very
complicated
much.
than I imagined.
Too high, too childlike. So what is this task exactly?
You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size.
Still on this, huh? Giant sweet flower.
That is to say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow. So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se.
The new VA sounds too
Rather,
composed and confident.
Some key element is missing.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do.
Let us help.
Yeah! We came here to do just that after all.
Here it is.
She sounds more like a researcher to me than the other one did.
That said, I'm still
The old
missing
VA
two
seemed
ingredients.
more like, not that she was super competent, but Sucrose is supposed to be fairly competent. She just
Now,
tries
that's
things that
what we
are
help with.
kind of
What do we
really
need to
out
get?
there. So she's like, how can I push the boundaries of science and
Spring water
alchemy?
from Springvale to
How am I
use
going to
as the
make this
base,
fruit
as
16
well as
times
the
its
storm
own
fragments.
size and
But
extra
that
sweet?
last one could be tricky.
Sucrose over here trying to build Monsanto. Oh no.
We've got this! Let's go!
Oof.
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Oh, okay. On to Windrise. Time to fight an Eye of the Storm. 16 times sweet, sweet berry. Yep. It was a 16 times sweet Sunsetia. Ooh. And this is going to be a sweet flower that's 16 times its regular size.
Leave it to me. Turning point in.
Stand clear.
Immune, 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 immune.
Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two work fast. That step usually takes me forever.
Maybe you shouldn't try to fight an Eye of the Storm being an Animal Catalyst character, Sucrose. Fighting it with an element it's immune to is probably not a good idea. That's what my guess would be as to why it takes you forever. Not sure if you want Dahlia now. Ah. What is your misgivings about Dahlia? She does more break, right? Break, break, break. She's very much for Firefly and I don't have her. Ah, I see. Luckily, I have Firefly. So I'll probably go for her. Hopefully I'll get lucky. It's also me getting Finon. Ah, wanting Finon at the same time.
The
True.
high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes, let's head back.
Only those two things. That's not bad.
Okay, it's
Ooh,
check-in
check-in
time,
time.
and we're back at it.
What do
Only
we
more
got?
today, and unfortunately that's it. But again, it isn't food, so I guess that's fine, as I would rather have trash than more food in that inbox of mine.
Do 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 do. Well, thank you for the lovely check-in poem.
All right, the ingredients are ready, and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to
60
go.
pity.
But,
I would definitely forget so many daily check-in things without you, Bullets.
Is something wrong?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, it's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate recording, I mean. I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments, so...
That's no problem at all.
Thanks. Then, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
460
I'll
jade.
make
Hope
sure
I
to
get
take
soon
detailed
enough.
notes, too.
Get one more 10 bowl 4 patch, I think.
So,
Yeah,
Are
if
you ready to
the
start the
if they just had the live stream today, there's 11 days left. Is that right? Maybe another 10 if I clear all the chests. Yeah, I still have to go like find a bunch of chests too. Oh, this is neat. I love this. It brings this mini game back. All right, what do we want? Tuning rate equals 100%. Is there anything you want in particular? Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Well, that's a weird looking piece. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do we have anyone that fits there? Not quite. We got this. And we have another one of these. We got that one, which won't fit there. Let's start with these large ones and see what we can do. Alright, that won't work like that, but it should work. Nope, not like that. Not like that. What about like this? Bloop. This one can go like this. Do we have another one of those? We got this one. Whoops. Do 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 do. Bloop. Anything else? Nope. All right. Place. Complete the concoction. Sundar, hello.
That's it. Your execution.
Your meme
was
home is level
perfect.
50, 2k attack, 200 ER, 2k heal per tick. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I like this view at night with everyone looking over the cauldron.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all.
I'm over on YouTube
Extract
now.
some
Minnie,
of the
hello.
Composition. One moment.
Guess how the answer's
Yes,
gonna hurt
like
some
I said,
people? Oh boy.
flawless execution. The
Tell
potion
me.
is perfect.
2k attack
It's
at level
exactly what
50
I
is
was
quite a
expecting.
lot.
So, was the 7th time the charm?
Almost bow? Ah.
Upon examination,
I mean, if you don't have
seems
anyone who
identical
needs
to
the
previous
almost
6
bow,
iterations.
might as well give it to her for all the attack.
Oh, wouldn't that make the
I'm gonna give her
results identical?
the new event weapon because it gives you ER and a
Not
lot of attack
necessarily.
percent. And so I was like, all right,
Experimental
seems like
outcomes
it's
can
decent
differ
for
even
Yehoda.
with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be.
You have
That's
YouTube
what
Premium.
makes
Oh,
experiments
nice, nice,
valuable in the
Minnie.
first place. Come, let's
Does that
test
get
this
you a
thing
free
out.
membership
I
as
planted
well?
some sweet flowers
Like the free
beforehand, which we
equivalent
can
of a
use.
sub on Twitch on YouTube?
We just need to douse them with the
Oh,
potion
Mew
and see what
Mew.
happens.
Have a good one. What's the weapon called? I don't remember what it's called. They showed it off with like the weapon previews before the patch came out. So it's it looks like the sword that they gave a long time ago. It has a similar look. It's purple and triangular. It looks like it's from the Nightwind
There's a
clan.
well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores. Time to act.
Time to fight some thermohypostasis.
We poured
Siege
the
5
bird
PD on
serum
90.
on the flowers.
Oh!
Is that all we need to do?
Nope, we gotta fight a giant sweet flower now.
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb.
What's
the
kind of
potion.
nice is that they
It might
took a
take
lot of
some
things
time
that
before we
happened
see a
in previous
reaction.
events. Like this was part of an event with Sucrose, and they just put it into this hex quest.
What happens then?
So even if you missed that event, it's like a little recap of things
The
that we got
flowers
to
will grow
do.
in size while maintaining their original appearance.
I graduated
Then,
from
when they reach 12
free
to
to
14
Versity.
times their normal size,
About your first
this will prove
battle
more
pass.
than they
Oh,
can
nice.
bear. As if some upper
Do they make
limit has been
Escoffier's
reached,
animation
they will wither and
faster?
rot,
I didn't notice
assuming
it.
a natural forms
I don't
until
think they
nothing is
did.
left of them but liquid.
They increased Klee's attack speed.
So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No.
I don't think they
It
did
adjusted
anything to
the formula
Escoffier's
time
burst
and again,
animation.
resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger.
No, but June could add. Oh, that's nice.
Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening
The
root
snow looks so
diameter,
shiny and so
low
pretty when they've got
capacity,
those little glowing
calculating how the
particles like
increase in
that.
surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable.
So failure is also a viable
Exactly.
result.
It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh,
What a weird experiment.
Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second.
Boop.
That's not a sweet flower at all.
Big whopper flower.
Careful! It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either. Can this mean...
Giant whopper flower. Do 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 bloop. I like fighting giant enemies like this. Do do. Boop.
We can talk about this later.
Do do.
Let's get rid of it
Gimme!
first.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So blessed. Da da da. Please receive my shark blessing. Pew. Do, 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 do. Go sucrose.
Absorption test.
Boop. Oh, we have plenty of energy there. Oh, and he got small.
Phew, we did it.
Make my whopper flower grow.
A whopper flower is just a whopper flower.
Mm-hmm.
But, was it supposed to get that big?
Your failure of an experiment was a
I
failure.
could only
You
make a
failed at
rough
failing.
estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Mm-hmm. You failed at failing.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are, but if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result,
So you succeeded? Exactly.
that means
She
that
was trying to
something is
fail, but she
different.
failed at failing, and thus she
Perhaps
succeeded.
the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Do-do-do-do.
Seems
Welcome back,
so.
mushroom puppy.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well, we're here. And
Spelling is hard and I need a nap.
Yes, think about it. Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger.
Paimon 16 times larger. Giant
I have
Paimon.
my doubts. The only reason
The
the
meeting
serum
was a
worked on
meeting
the
to create
whopper
more
flower was
meetings.
because
Oof.
its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If
Here's
you
where we're
drank
gonna do
some,
this, and this, and this, and this. And then we're gonna plan to do this
you
meeting
might
and this
become
one.
16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Plantmon?
Yeah. Nope. That's not happening then.
Giant Paimon would be peak. Giant Plantmon would be neat. If it was like a giant fungus, like the giant floating mushroom, but it just had Paimon's hair,
Oh, by the way,
I think that
wanted
would be
to ask,
hilarious.
why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Cause my name is Sucrose.
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet.
I mean, I wasn't wrong.
So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
This meeting about our previous meeting discussing the failure of the previous week's meeting in order to plan future meetings. Weekly And 2, so I get additional 2 meetings a week. At this point, I'll stay logged on to team meetings 24/7. Eesh. Do. At least until June. Peak team manager behavior. Ooh. Yikes. Alright, let's switch. And I'm gonna use the restroom. And then I'll be right back. I'll farm a little bit of Durin. Or at least some bosses for him. Those are just the planned meetings, not talking about the ad hoc ones. Oh boy. Alright, enjoy some Navia for a minute while I use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Exactly, but none of them believe me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
There'll be an extra fee for There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Da-da-da. I have returned. Let's go farm for some Dragon Boy stuff. Oh, we actually have enough to ascend him. That's nice. So then we have 2 left, and we'll need 14. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Let's put in 55. And I think that's 925. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Let's do this for energy first. Bloop. And then we'll need to make a bunch of these. 35 books of ballad. There we go. Let's start with 7. We got 4 back. That's pretty lucky. Thanks, Minnie. And now we need 2 more of those and more of those as well. Sure, 36 sounds good. And more of this. And 5 back, pretty good. Let's make all 29. 6 back, alright. Alright, and we'll get this to 8. And just keep it like that for a while. On to fight Durin's boss. Not Mondstadt. Do 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 do. With rocks.
Finders keeper! Be a little lucky! Watch out! Burn it down! Okay!
Super Navatar, hello! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today.
Rise with the sun! Turning point in... Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down!
Great Blossoms, hello! If any of C2 I know and know Anefa, would Anefa or Combina be more worth it to pull for C0 R0 Flins? Without having like any real finalized info on Columbina, I would say Columbina would be a lot better. But we still need like everything finalized, but I would definitely say she would be a lot better. Did you do the new quest? I did get Durin, yeah. I haven't done the new Archon quest, but I did get Durin. So I'll probably do the new Archon quest next week. And you currently still have no artifacts. But you have 2k attack, so that's nice. I think we're running... Is it pyro or attack? It is pyro damage on you. Is Venti still good without C6 build / Farazan? I mean, he's still pretty good with the hex buffs, and especially if you have Durin, like those two together are very nice. Or just any other hex character, so like Durin Mona, or not Durin, but Venti Mona, Venti Fischl, something like that can be pretty good. But he's not like crazy. He just feels a lot better now. Guaranteed Columbina. Oh, nice. Nice.
That's the way. Now this one's got your name on it. Ha. Fellow warfare, I guess. Hiya.
Leave it to me. Turning point in. Light it up.
This one's got your name on it.
Wrath from the sky. Burn it down. Watch out.
Fire! With rock. Hiya!
Try and stop me.
Do we keep these? We do. We keep those for I think like 5 minutes. Defense? No, thank you. And so we now have 8 out of 20 plus 6, so we need 2 more boss fights. Nice. Dun dun dun. Ray, hello. How you doing? Oh, look, another meeting. Oh no. Not the infinite shroom meeting.
Leave it to me. Burn it down.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
BRB, hopefully. Hopefully, indeed.
Hey there. Hiya.
Light it up. Light up a blazing sun. Burn it down. Stay back. Scoring has only just.
You little monkey.
Send pretty boy paper. I'm guessing that's what you call the photo cards.
You little monkey.
Rise with the sun.
Let's see. Alright, that's pretty good. That we probably don't need. And one more should do it. So with the story quest, we'll have enough for your final ascension. Yeah. We'll get to at least 14. If not, maybe get an extra and go to 15.
Stay back. King. Burn it down.
Attack! That's the way. Ha! Coming at ya. Hiya! Now! Ha! Ha! Fellow warfare, I guess.
This thing does a whole lot of resistances until it gets all fired up.
Leave it to me. Story has only just begun.
Hey there!
Crit rate, attack, ER, crit damage. That's pretty good. Nice. Do I need to level during normal attacks for playing him as a DPS? If you're going to play him on field, yeah. If you don't plan to play him on field, then you don't need to. For the Harbingers. Do 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 do. Is there better support than Shalonen? For like off-field damage and stuff, yeah, Shalonen basically does no damage. If you're in a team that really wants the like off-field pyro or any sort of off-field pyro reaction plus resistance shred, then Durin's a lot better. Shalonen is a good character for some like hyper carry type teams where you're trying to make one character do as much damage as possible and they're not really reliant on elemental reactions. But if you're on any team that wants some sort of off-field pyro, then Durin ends up being better. Woo! This bad habit of leveling everyone's normal attack to 6. My inner monk makes me. If you use the character like as an on-field character, then that's it's not too bad. If you just level everyone's to level 6 just to do it, it's like some of them you're like, I don't even ever use a normal attack on them. I can hold off on leveling that. Save yourself some resources, especially for newer characters where you may not have as many books or the other level up materials. But if you find yourself using them on field, like at least a decent amount, there's nothing wrong with that. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I leveled up Malwika's normal attacks and some other characters, things like that. I was like, I don't really use these, but I do use them on field just to smack things. So, might as well level them up. Do you think that for Scar it's better to get Constellation form or get a signature weapon? Which would be wiser to choose? I would probably go for a signature weapon, Pint of Sunrise, because if you have him, you can use, he is on this Temper event, so you can choose him and get his C1 from this event. And then you could just get his signature, so if you did want to invest more into Skara, you could do that. Generally, I would not say to try and get something like more his weapon or constellations for him unless you just really like playing him. Because there are a lot of other characters that are stronger than he is, even at C0, without their signature weapons or anything. But if you enjoy him and like playing him, I would go for his weapon first and then just try to get constellations from the Temper event. Or at least his C1. His C1 makes him feel a lot better, especially with his weapon that increases attack speed. So his C1 plus his weapon makes him feel like he attacks a lot faster. Woo! C1 Sucrose built or C3 Razor level 20. Honestly, Cat, like neither one of those is like a particularly strong constellation. I mean C4 Razor, I'm guessing that's what you have, right? Like you currently have C1 or C3, or you're going for C1 or C3. If it was Sucrose at C0 and the choice would be C1, that's what I would recommend. I'd be going for, okay. Yeah, I'd go C1 Sucrose. A lot of times you don't need her C1, but it is her best constellation if you're playing her on field or if you end up playing a character that has like really short rotations and you really want the extra charge of her skill because the first one doesn't come back before you get back to her. So I'd go for C1 Sucrose. If you already had C1, I was like, well, C4 Razor does give you some defense shred, so that's alright.
Burn it down.
Thank you. You're very welcome. Satellite cannon.
Rise with the sun.
Do 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 do. Thought so too. Hey, nice. Your intuitions were correct. Do 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 do.
He won't snitch on us. I'm
Oh,
not
right.
Phew.
I can't turn them in here. I gotta go to another nation. Oh, nice. That's right, we can Yehoda people now. Well, off to Mondstadt. What is Outrider Amber doing here? She's not off outriding.
Add Astra.
Do do do.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Oh, we should recall. Ooh, we should recall everyone and grab. Let's see. Let's recall you, and let's put Durin in here. Boop. That way you get extra resources. Maybe you're up on the parapets? Maybe in the ramparts? There you are.
Why does that cat always like to run this way? Strange.
What are you doing, Amber? I say as I sneak up behind her.
Oh, it's you.
You don't know who to pick from the events. I haven't tried them. Make decision after playing the story quest. Don't feel fun to play at all. Such is life. There are a lot of cute characters that are not fun to play.
Then it'll run all over Mondstadt. Knocking over flower pots, getting dirty paw prints on clothes, and keeping every pigeon in Mondstadt on their toes.
Not to mention making your Animo god sneeze a lot too.
Lots of citizens just can't put up with it anymore. And some went to the Adventurers Guild for help. But adventurers don't know the first thing about catching cats, so...
It's Outrider to the rescue?
Bingo! Those adventurers just chase after cats on foot. But as for me, I fly.
What about catnip? Give a cat some catnip, then give it a nice scoop.
And bam! The cat goes right into the bag.
And then fly away to Leeway and drop it off there.
Whenever I catch it, it all but pounces into my arms and won't stop rubbing against me.
Oh, it likes you.
You think so? In that case, I should find an opportunity
Have I tried
to ask
physical
Iona
Nuvi?
about
Oof.
what cats like and what calls
No.
them different.
I have no desire to try
But
physical
before that-
Nouvelette.
I just hope it'll stop running away. Otherwise,
That's
I'll
like
be up
doing
in the
physical
dead of night
Barbara.
playing hide and seek with it again.
Anecdote recorded. You tried? How was that? It was fun? What did you fight? Let's do Sharkasia! Oh yeah, we gotta claim our Primo Gems from the maintenance and all of that as well. On a Legatus Golem, wow. Alright, interesting. Da-da-da. Sharkasia. We tried both on him, huh? We'll start with some commissions. Both the Natlin event weapons. Ah. And Eye of Perception. Which one has the shorter cooldown? It's probably the Eye of Perception, right?
A dash of frosting.
On reveal that.
Let's go, Tomato.
Yeah. The Netlin one does more damage. Yeah, because it gives you, it's an HP percent one. So it obviously hits a lot more with an HP scaling character like Nouvelette, who builds a lot of HP. Whee!
A little amuse-bouche.
Alright, just go around and collect these things while our little turrets do the work for us. Pew!
Happy Sharkly free out e.
Pew! Vela, hello! Happy Friday! Hope you're doing well. Any fun plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be painting. Hopefully I can get everything done today. I'd be kind of surprised if I could. I'll probably have to paint in a bunch of phases. Your weekend plans, doing as little as possible. That reminds me of the, I think it was the SpongeBob episode where they're like, let me check my schedule, and it just says like, do nothing, do nothing, do nothing, and it's just like all crossed out. You're like, yeah, I can fit you in. Looks like I'm open today. That is a good thing though. Yeah, you've been really busy recently. And you can also take it easy and celebrate now that your implementation for your design has been approved. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna paint the ting. I mean, it might end up being very painful. I haven't painted in a long time. The other thing too that's really annoying about painting is it looks bad for like 90% of the time while you're doing it, and then in the last 10% or so, then it's like, alright, it's starting to look like something, but it ends up looking really bad for a long time.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
I don't get to occasionally build it. My colleague is doing that. Oh. Do you get to like oversee any of the implementation, or is it just kind of going to be out of your hands at this point? You build a bit of it, okay. Why is Shark Asia solo? Good question. Consider it done. Place the package in Dragon Spine. Wednesday we're showing it to our communication department. Oh,
This
nice.
would be the perfect location for shooting a film.
Oh, they're technically the owners of the website. Ah. Place one beside a body of water. Back from lurk. Welcome back, George. Dun 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 dun. Do. And then we'll just scoot around you. I think for this we'll probably do some ley lines if that's cool with you, Reinbach. And then after that we'll switch and we'll do EU.
By royal decree.
But I don't think there's anything we need in particular. I think ley lines would be good here. So I'm not going to accept in the middle of this fight because it'll just reset it. Bloop. Ooh. There we are. Make a phone call. Okay, alright, back to Flora. And then we can turn these in, and then we can partner up. Can I beg for a teeny tiny Yelan roll? Sure thing, we've got a Yelan roll for Zaz on Sunday. You can beg for one too.
Add asterisk.
Oh, your stream is delayed. Ah, okay.
Add asterisk.
Thank you. I want 3 6s in a row. Ooh. If you went to Vegas, that would be super lucky. Let's see what character archive Yelan gives you.
Faulty reflection
Faulty
is
reflection.
jawsome. Ooh, it's been over 2 years.
Wow. So blessed, Faulty Reflection. 27 months in a 27-month streak. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Interruption. Yup. Co-op being bad again. Not letting us do things normally. Doing all the interruptions.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Stand with me.
Escape from Duckov? Like Tarkov, but with ducks? 5. Aw. Not a 6. Sorry, it couldn't be another 6 for you, Vela. Boo. Inspired by Tarkov, but yeah, ducks, and it's mad good. That's funny. Dismantle the training equipment. Bloop. Single player with a really good game loop. Nice. Doo-doo. Mushroom puppy would be like, ducks? Where? Highly recommend. Nice. It sounds fun. Pew. That's like what was the game? It was a Souls-like game, but it was with a crab. What is it called? You have to like help this crab get back to its house, and like if you die, you drop everything. Blossom of Revelation complete. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Where's the next one?
Adaptive frosting.
Don't attack us.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, looks like it's back this way. Get your ducks in a row. Get your loons in a line. Doo-doo-doo. Get your quacks in a queue. I don't know many more duck puns. Trying to think of one with Mallard.
Yesterday Genshin left me at 1920 during materials for his level 90.
Oh
Koya
no.
is mean.
Very mean. That's the worst when it's like, oh, I just need one. Ooh. You can keep him like don't have his final ascension and keep him around level 80 Vela, and then you could do the story quest if you didn't want to use the resin on the last bits of the boss, because it does give you 6 of his materials, unless you were already counting those.
No, my sword.
Oh, it wasn't. Oops. Yeah, the story quest takes 5 days to complete. You can do one part, and then there's, I guess, 4 more parts after the first thing that you do. And you have to go back and complete it over multiple days. But once you do all of it, you will be able to get another additional 6 of his boss materials. Leveling Venti has left me with 0 resources in Mora. Well, you got him leveled up. You don't have to worry about leveling him anymore. And you can just farm a bunch of ley lines and stuff and try to get more resources, which is what I'm doing now. Oh, all the way on the coast. I just used 40 extra resin. Woo! Did you use your weekly transient resin from the Teapot 2 Vela? Because that's another free 60 resin. Couldn't wait, use the extra resin. You did? Aha, okay. I think I used mine. I don't quite remember.
A little elusive. May I present? Stand with me. Out of my way. Ah, the show begins.
Alright, I don't have enough resin for the next one, so I think we just keep it there. Actually, what time? What's the time? 2 minutes and 23 seconds? Alright. We can hold off for a bit. That's not that long. By the time we get to the next area and then complete it.
Done, level 90, with 2,173 attack.
Hey, nice. Nice, Vela. Beautiful. That was quick. Not 2,500, don't I need that? That's what it caps out at, but considering you may run him with another pyro character for pyro resonance, and that there's rumors of another artifact set that gives him like 36 extra, like 36% extra attack and stuff like that too, maybe more. I think you'll be fine. It might actually be like 50% extra attack. Something like that. I think you'll be okay. If using him with Shepherds, he'll get the extra attack. True, yeah, Shepherds will give him a lot.
freezer!
My stamina bar is so tiny I can barely see it. I know. I haven't done a lot of the oculi farming on Asia. Alright, let's see. What is our time here? 27 seconds. There's a bird egg. Dun dun. Doo-doo-doo. At least it's maxed out on EU. Asia could use a lot of oculi. Oh, treasure. Whee! I don't think we have enough to get this. Oh, we do. Nice.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
How much ER do you need? Around... It kind of depends on the team, but around 140 should be good. So not too much. Keep in mind he gets a bunch of flat energy, so he doesn't end up needing that much, and he also generates a bunch of particles. Like, I think it's 4 to 5 particles? Maybe 3 to 4, but I think it's 4 to 5. My Duran was 110 ER. He's cooked. He does need a little bit more than 110, unless you're running a lot of pyro energy or like Fav characters or something. But he doesn't need too much. 130 to 140 seems about right. Again, it depends highly on the team and what you're using and, you know, what Fav weapons you have, if you're getting any extra pyro particles from someone else. But that seems to be about right. Alright. Thank you, Reinbach. Let's go and do some EU. You don't want to make the skill 10? Aw. I'm definitely good at crown his skill. Do 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 do. Thank you, thank you. I know we definitely need to farm more ley lines on EU because I was like, oh, I could level this up, and then I was like, actually, I can't. I don't have enough Mora. Dun 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 dun. Bob, hello. I've been doing all right. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure it'll be a pain in Stygian Onslaught. Yep. You're finally sending your Duran NA. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice. 133.7 ER too little. I think you'll be okay in most of the time, Vela. Sucro's also been at Yehoda, and the other girl I can't remember her name, Farazan. Nice. Good stuff, Sucrose and Bennett. Very cool, very cool. Alright, well, while everyone's doing their stuff, I'm gonna start doing these commissions. It's okay, you don't have to attack the fire that's not there. 1, 2, 3. Reliable helper. Increasing danger. You can also do his burst and then do change mode according to the energy back instead of doing skill burst. Skill burst NA. That's true too.
Let's throw things up. Off to the freezer.
The pinnacle of excellence.
72, 240, 137. Wow, that's actually very nice, Vela. Hit almost 1 million against Raiden. Ooh, nice. Yeah, your overall Durin stats look really good. How do I get to Spiral Abyss? I don't have enough stamina to glide there. Do I Ice Bridge? There is a quest where I think it's Cape Oath. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Cape Oath. If you go here, you'll see some slime, and like you do this thing. There's like a big stone ring in the center, and there'll be an updraft, and you can jump into the updraft. There'll be a little like portal looking thing in the sky, and it takes you right over here, and then once you click on this you can teleport to it. A Wolfang R5. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
890. Ooh. Let me guess. Durin review. Dragon Lord review for Dragon Boy. Yes. My Mulan. Okay. Want to look in game? Sure. A little bit easier if we do Enka, because I can see everything at once. But let's see, 40k HP, 130, 173 EM, 56, 278. Very nice.
Shadow. It's always there.
No hydro damage HP. Okay. Ooh, that's really nice. A lot of EM there too. And HP percent and flight HP, very good there too. Attack percent, that's kind of whatever. This HP, EM, alright, that's good too. Then we get HP, crit rate, crit damage, EM, wow. Very few wasted stats on her. 110.9, nice. Surf's up, nice. Any Constellation C0, very cool. Nice Mualani. I'll check a Hydro Goblet. You don't need a Hydro Goblet. You can run HP. Which ability is worth crowning? His E or his Q? His E, his skill, gives him more energy back. So instead of getting 30 flat energy back, you get 33 plus like slightly more damage. But you're mostly doing it for the energy. I am going to crown his skill. And then his burst is what does the damage. So if you want to crown his burst, you can. You have no better flower rate, but you'll be overcapped on crit rate. Vroom. Ugh. When is Chevrolet's rerunning? No idea, but if I had to guess, I would say it would be with the rest of Shalonen banners.
A little amuse boost. At first, the flavor.
Didn't even drop anything. How'd you get so much further than me? My stamina. Is there any good pull for someone who doesn't have any Nodcry characters? Yes. He is. Failed off on pulling since Clorind. I want Yehoda because she's a goober. He is, yes. Durin is good with a lot of different characters. He doesn't care about the Nodcry, Nation, or Ascendant Gleam resonance. If he cares about anything, it's like having a Hex character, which is like Mona, Fischl, Sucrose. And those characters got buffs, making them better. So that's the only thing he kind of cares about, but he plays very well in teams where there's none of those characters too. So anywhere you want off-field Pyro, anywhere you generally use Xiangling, you can also use Durin, and he'll be a very good character for you. Are you EU or NA? I'm EU right now. Upside down Ventus. Doo 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 doo. I see a shark missile. Doo 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 doo. And a shark jump. We gotta see Mini showcase. What should we fight, Mini? So that you can show off your power. Standard banner 5-star spear. Who do we use it on? Skyward Spine. It's good on Xiongling. It can work on a Nefa, Escoffier. Any character that wants high attack and some energy recharge would be pretty good. It's even pretty good on Flynn's because he appreciates the energy recharge. Anything, huh? Let's see. Let's go fight this, maybe a hypostasis? Maybe we fight... We need something that'll survive long enough to not die. Scar might not actually be too bad. You want to do that? Let's do Skara. Wait, I haven't unlocked him, have I? I don't think... No? Nope. That's a different one. I don't think I've unlocked him. Alright, let's just do this, boss. Need to work my way back to 90 million Mora. We can do mine. We can do someone else's world too. Feeling of not having exams over your head. Feels good. Slowly getting richer with resources. Nice. Oh, nice. You switched official, so I don't have to switch to a hex character. Beautiful.
Off to the freezer.
Time for takeoff. Let me try.
Phew. Alright, that's pretty good. I like the visual change to his skill too. I think it looks really nice. Da-da-da. Well, that's fun. You want to go to either Mini or Alia's world, and then we could see how hard you hit against Scaramouche. Sure. Okay. Oh, and there's Kimmy. I'll accept Kimmy and then say Kimmy go to Alia's world, I guess. I don't know if Kimmy has Minnie's info, so we can do that. Can we go to mine so I can have Durin? True. Let's do that. Wait. If we're doing 4 people. Hi. World next.
May the glory of the princessin bring light to
Kimmy is
this
Durin.
world.
Ah, Kimmy is Durin. Well, now they should have Ventus in their recent, so we can join Minnie that way. Was there a... there was a 3.8 live stream. I missed it. I didn't know it was today. Oh, still loading. I guess I'll take this moment while you're loading to turn in the commissions. And then after that, would you mind doing some more ley lines? Whoops, I don't need to go here. Oh, you need to change your thing. Okay. There's triple banners. Ah. Let me guess. Fugue, Firefly, Dahlia. That's probably it.
Add Astra.
Thank
you for complete.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Lingsha too. Ah, and then Sunday Aglaya. Yeah, Lingsha makes sense. Welcome back, Mushroom Puppy. Welcome back. Try now. Okay, let's see if we can join now. Is there any to switch? Exclamation point SR and then the title and artist. Woo! Dun dun dun. Let's see, who would I bring?
Right now, I wish
Bennett?
I was sitting at the top of
Probably
a tree,
Bennett.
looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Do 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 do. Do. Farina? Oh, I could do Farina. That'll work. I'll just play healer mode Farina for the most part. I like my job. I like my job. I like my job. Are you telling us yourself?
Unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I created
Beautiful.
another universe and founded paradise.
Kimmy, stop glitching.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Phew. I'm so glad the burst actually just aims at an enemy instead of just firing off into random space. Such a useful change. Phew.
Churn!
Churn.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Phew. You want to put the Not Christ theme song? Ah, nice.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
How dare you!
Ow. Clover Cannon, where are you going? There you are. Oh, and you're right there. More healing. Oh no.
Now, your eyes have been
Hopscotch.
opened.
Oh.
Reality is
My Karen's too low level. You can't tank a bunch of hits. Durin, you're a mage, not a tank.
good riddance, cruel world.
When will you unleash the shark heart within you? This is where Durin would be helpful. So we just have Farina doing Farina things. Why don't these things want to attack? Weird. Goodbye. This is where we all die.
Your new god
And it's level 60.
awakens.
Ooh. Huh. I'm alive.
Now,
Wow, alright.
your eyes have been opened.
I'm leaving. It was all because of Kimmy. Kimmy was our only hope. And then got bonked. Level your turn. Allie, you could have brought someone who wasn't Electro. And I could have brought non-Farina and we could have hit those things.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in
Shark
humble
attack buff.
supplication.
I bought a plant on the porch.
Plus 45% attack and overloaded.
Down to paradise, for I, officials, and the Prinzessin de
And then also EM. When overload triggered. Might be better 3 might during his maxed. Or C6 Barbara. Alternatively, I could just bring Yao Yao.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
Enter an
fine.
official trigger overload. As long as Durin's alive.
We should take a break after all that running around. Let's rest here for a bit.
Need some healing? Bloop. Healing. Where'd Minnie go? Oh, Minnie's getting energy. Dun dun dun. Don't give up on me.
A little mood boost.
Anyone like frozen crocodile? It's not as good as fresh crocodile, but it still has its merits. It's still tasty. If this game loads, I can fix it.
Attack defrosting.
Come here, crocodile. Yes, walk into the water. Right into my trap. You love this game's music? This is Unraveled, right? Or Unravel. That is really nice. Alright, ready! Let's try this again. Want me to still go Farina and just heal? Or would you like someone else?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients
a Swedish
absorb
game.
the flavors in the
Oh,
dish.
okay.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice
Kill this
makes
croc instead of
perfect.
abusing for infinite energy. Oh, like hitting them and running away.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this.
Stand in an area that can't reach us and just keep shooting them and getting continuous fab procs over and over. Oh my. Alright. Gimme health. Vroom. I kind of like how there's that little glow that when you walk, you're like, oh, when you pass this little translucent membrane, that's when you're about to enter the fight. So as long as you don't see that little glow, you're like, alright, we should be good.
Insignificant pest!
Bonk, 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 bonk.
May I present?
I am The all-knowing.
Alright, I'm gonna follow Kimmy.
Burn to
And put this up
oblivion.
relatively close to Kimmy.
Kneel.
Run away.
Yahoo! This realm.
Wow. Alright, I couldn't help you with that.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Why do I get hit? You were too close to the range of that thing.
Tremble.
I don't know why. I've never ever tried to hit those little things on the ground because they take too much they take too much to destroy all of them. I just run away from them. It's much easier.
Reality is pain.
Now Minnie needs to get a bunch of energy here so that she can have enough for the ad phase. Otherwise, we just dead. Alright, got a burst.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel. Good riddance, cruel world.
I did my best.
Here we go.
Nope.
Your
We get spirit
new
bombed.
God awakens.
And then Farina chasing me, keeping me alive.
Now,
I didn't chase you after a certain point because I'm like, oh, you're going the wrong way. Like, you're running into damage. I'm like, I'm not following you. That's not a good idea. I'm like, you come back to me. I was like, why are they running into the range of the AoEs? Sigh. The buff doesn't count if Durin is dead. Who requested this amazing song? Probably someone very cute and smart. I didn't even do it on purpose. How about you follow me in that phase? Follow me.
I do worry about the well-being of
I
my
give up. I gotta do
retinue during my
something.
impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
Good luck. Thanks, Kimmy. Kimmy's like, I gotta do something. What's the something? Anything but this.
I created another universe.
I think I need my Durin. Well, we got 3 now. Bro. Sharon, hello. I'm doing okay. Minnie's like, I gotta get some energy now. Getting energy. Have a monster. Imagine Genshin plus Monster Energy collab. You get a new recipe for a drink, and you drink it and it instantly restores 100 energy, but can only be used in the overworld. So use Elegy for the end. Would not change much. Elegy. I think Elegy would be pretty good.
I hear the voice of fate.
Know of any new
Speaking
orchestral
my name
pieces?
in humble
I like to swap out the
supplication.
background music. in
It
the kitchen
basically
once in
wouldn't
a
give
while.
Fischl quite
It's
as
a
much
great way to
damage,
find
but it
new
would buff Durin
inspiration.
and Venti. I haven't played Genshin since 2.6. I'm debating getting back into it. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that have changed. If you were playing since 2.6, you have not had the experience of playing with the new element Dendro, which was released in 3.0. So lots of crazy stuff going on. A bunch of new characters, a whole lot of new nations. It might be a little overwhelming at first,
That divinity is mine.
but there's a lot to do and a lot of things that have changed.
Sure.
A lot of good things for the better. We're recently playing, they buffed some old characters. They buffed Venti, Razor, Klee, Sucrose, although her buff is really, really minor. Fischl, Albedo. So it does feel a bit better to play some of the old characters. A lot of QL changes as well, yeah. Some pretty good quality of life changes. Definitely more that they need to add. But it's a lot different from when 2.6. Alright, I'm just gonna, if you're curious about where to go, follow me. Or if you're also curious where to go, you can always look for the little healing pet right here.
Kneel!
I have 2 seconds until I can recast it. Alright, let me make this more centrally located. Oh. Dash! Whee! Hopscotch.
Reality is pain.
That was ill-timed. Keep running! You got it. There we go.
Good riddance, cruel world.
HP inflation is crazy after 2 years. True. Yeah, the HP inflation is insane. Go, my pets! Attack! Bloop. Pew.
Not possible.
Time for takeoff.
I was.
Is that 73,000 from your burst? Like each of those ticks? That's quite a lot. Whee! It'll make it more enjoyable to have such a long story to follow. True. The recent Archon quests have gotten a lot longer too. Like, this Archon quest is somewhere in the neighborhood of like 6 to 7 hours. And that's just for like this version's Archon quest. Would anyone like to do Mora ley lines? I could use some Mora. Wow, yeah. They've changed that with the newest nation, Nod Cry. You finished the Archon quest last night? Absolute Cinema? Sure, okay. Any place you want to go to? Like, we could just stay in Sumeru. Unless you want to do Mondstadt or any other nation. When are you gonna... I need to experience it all over again. I'm thinking, next week.
Share a random fact with us.
Ryusei. Cinema isn't even close. Ooh, okay. Getting energy. Ah, okay. What's a good random fact? Oh, stay glued to the screen. Nice. Where is a Morley line? Oh, it's over here. I'm only thinking of weird random facts right now. I need one that's more fun and less weird. C1 R1 Nefer. Ooh, nice. Has anyone been talking about the quest here? Someone said something and I deleted their message. They said, I can't believe that something. They said, spoiler, I can't believe something. I was like, delete. Immediate delete. I didn't even know what it was. Just keep your expectations very high. Oh, okay. Weird is fine. Okay. The evolution of ducks is very much an evolution of sexual assault. Ducks have basically evolved to assault each other better or to defend against assault, and then to assault each other even better after they evolve to defend from it. I cried a little. Jason said that too. What? Weird fact. What do you think of Not Cry designs? Only really like Columbina. I like some of their designs. Ducks are worse than dolphins. I don't know about that, but they're pretty bad. In terms of assault, maybe. I don't know. No, I think dolphins are worse. I think dolphins are much worse. Woo! I might redeem more random facts now. Oh boy. Ducks will drown their victims? I think dolphins do the same thing. This is a nice way to farm a bunch of materials because I'll probably end up needing a lot of these too, so that's good. I think it was... I want to say it was Dahlia's weapon that I was like, yeah, I'll level this up. And then I was like, oh, I don't have any more to level it up. It was something like that. Do you love that so much that ducks will drown their victims? That's insane. Ooh, nice. Yay, fourth wall breaking, that's all you get from me. Ooh.
A little of this
A variety game redeem. I'd love to get you play the duck game. Yeah, I wonder how that would work. Classic Shark always running out of the more in the middle of things. Wait a minute. How is this Classic Shark? This is not the Classic Shark I remember. Just because you say Classic Shark doesn't make it true. Na 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 na. Woo! It's what I remember. I ran out of Mora, I think only one time on stream, and that was probably just a few days ago. I've been lower on Mora and these accounts, but I don't know if I've actually ever like run out of it.
Went too far. A little gliding faster. Here we go. Wings of darkness. Off to the freezer. My duty.
Da da da. Oh yeah. And my resin is now complete. Oh, I wonder if using this to get double rewards, does that count double for the... Oh, nice. Does that count double for the hero's journey thing, wherever it is? The one where you need to claim the rewards from ley lines like 800 times. Want a bully child? Okay. Tartaglia fight. Bloop. Doo-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 primos. I remember that. That was a fun time. And then after this mini, I'm gonna head off and get something to eat and then work on painting. Bring free Nescaffier. You got it. 800 ley lines. Yup. I wonder if doing the ley line bonus gives you both. If you do the 40 resin one, probably.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be careful. You've made some progress. Not bad.
Pew!
You've got a trick or two.
Pew!
Deuce on the loose.
Tartaglia spawns. HP, nothing. Bloop.
Off to the freezer.
Pew!
Time for takeoff.
Pew 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 pew. Did that say 200,000? That's pretty good. Was that 220k? Pretty good. Woo! Very blessed. Very, very blessed, Mini. Alright, I'm gonna go solo. I think I've turned everything in. But let me just double check. I think I did in my world. I mean, you got here super late. Yeah, we've been going for over 4 hours, Sharon. I know you've been super busy at work. Hopefully they give you a little bit of a break here soon. But I'm trying to work on a project for my now new stepdad. And I don't think he has too much time, so I want to try and get it done as quickly as possible. My boy shall never be doubted again. Nice, Minnie. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a blessed day. Stay safe, stay jawsome. I'm going to eat and work on this project, and I will see you tomorrow. If you're trying to say congratulations, oh, thanks.
If you think ducks are bad, try the cuckoo bird. It lays its eggs in the nest of other birds, removing one of the existing eggs so the other bird won't notice. Once hatched, the cuckoo chick will throw out other eggs, so it's the only one left.
Have a great day. Yeah, take care.